Alright, last we left off, you guys finished rescuing, quote unquote, Dima, a missing person who, her friends asked you to save her, asked you to bring her back, but they couldn't stay to help, so they gave you money to give to her, to find her way back home. And in doing so, you obtained a magical item. A couple. Did you guys rest? Last time, did you say you wanted to do a long rest?
I do not remember.
I think we did, yeah.
Okay. Well, if you did, you would wake up in the morning. Oh, your token didn't update. Where? This would be okay. I'm going to hop in at nighttime. It would be almost daytime, and you would be probably too tired to keep an eye out.
I don't sleep.
Yes, that's right. But Marcella, this would be when you arrive, when you when you've reached the pyramid from your wizard's direction.
Ooh.
Oh, you can't move. There you go.
Do I see them walking in?
No, it is still nighttime. You are all sleeping, except for Aselphus.
I whisper to the desert, I really don't want to have to wake up Kedrick. Identify yourself, stranger.
Oh, I didn't expect to find anyone out here. My name is Marcella.
You see a fairly well-dressed woman approach on a camel. Mythika and Goldie are still asleep. So is Dima.
And me.
And Kedrick.
I go over to Kedrick and gently nudge him. There's a pretty lady here.
Am I dreaming?
No, she's real. I don't dream.
Oh. Where is she?
On the other side of the tent.
Is she being so creepy about it?
Honestly, I don't think she was expecting anyone to show up. Or be here. Hey! You said your name was Mycella, yeah?
Close enough. I just came here to explore the pyramid. I need mummy dust. And it looks like you guys have already done something here. I say, looking at the body.
Oh, it's a flesh golem, not a mummy.
It's technically a pile of goo.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of goo. There is a mummy in the pyramid, though, if you need it.
The goo, now that you mention it, is starting to stink while it roasts by the fire. It smells god awful.
And maybe we should bury that.
I mean, that's on you, Mr. Holy Man.
I catch wind of it and pretend not to smell it.
Marcella
Yes.
raises her nose.
Not very good at hiding things, am I? No, I'm looking to go into the pyramid. Is everything still alright in there?
If you mean
There's-
if anything's alive, then no. We killed everything.
Oh, that's perfect. Well,
We did kind of burn the mummy, so I don't know what kind of dust you're looking for. If you're looking for ashes, there's plenty of it.
I don't know if that'll help. Maybe. We could collect it and see what I can get from that. Perhaps I could enlist your help.
Someone to come in with you.
It would certainly make things easier.
Are you scared of the dark?
Me? Oh, most certainly. I haven't been in dark places in forever.
The temple is very dark.
It would only be dim, though, I suppose. But that's fine. But no, protection, of course. I can't risk getting hurt going in there looking for mummy dust.
We literally killed everything in there. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, a cat killed the big thing, so we didn't kill everything.
True. The cat took care of the biggest problem.
The cat.
Some weird talking cat thing.
It was very nice. It liked me, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I got to pet it. It was pretty fluffy.
Now, Marcella, you haven't been on this city or even this continent very long, but this looks like a bandit camp. All the blood on the ground and a cage for who knows what. These people could be lying, trying to take your things.
This does look very sus to me.
I will point out that my character looks like a small child in a Elizabethan gown with a rough collar.
Flying with tattered wings.
She is not currently flying.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
I grab a small rock from around the fire pit.
Oh. I take a step back. This is beginning to look more suspicious than it initially came across.
I cast light on it and toss it to him. Here, that should help.
If she can explore the temple in like 10 minutes.
It's an hour.
Right. You're so strong.
Then I appreciate your assistance. I'll have to take a look myself.
If you want someone to come with you, I'll come with you.
Sure, you never know what
If
could
Selphus
still be
doesn't
hiding.
mind keeping watch.
That's what I do.
All right. Back into the tomb we go. Aselphus, you're outside?
Yes, I'm outside.
Okay. Alright, let me just... Kedrick and Marcella. If you see the tomb box on the top left corner of Foundry. Go ahead and click it.
My old icon.
Did you change your prototype token?
Yeah, but did you just drag this one from the other room?
No, I dragged it from the list.
It says I don't have a token in here with vision.
Weird. Alright, let me troubleshoot. 1 second.
Part of the fun of this game is learning how to use Foundry at the same time.
How about now?
There we go. Ooh, how interesting. Architecture.
Sophis, if you'd like, I'll put your token down so you can see what's going on too.
Thank you.
He's alive.
I just got home.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm just making sure my character updated correctly with the spells.
Oh
And
yeah,
I will
you
be
need to
right-
level up.
Oh yeah, I just need import, but my spells didn't seem to save from the last one, so
Okay. Well, you do
But-
that.
Oh. You don't have to worry about interacting or any RP stuff right now, because right now,
oh,
Marcella.
is it time?
Marcella and
Hold on.
Kedrick are on a date.
Let me let me narrate what you see when you walk here. Looking to your left and to your right, the door is open. Immediately to your left, you see a similar thing to what you saw outside. A mess of flesh. This time, not so gooey.
Nope.
More intact.
Oh, that's wonderful. Doesn't look quite like what I'm looking for, though.
Yeah, that's the flesh golem again. There's quite a few of them for some reason.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Yeah, the mummy's down here. Here's your mummy.
Oh,
Now, what you see is a pile of charred wrappings on an even bigger pile of dust. Directly behind it are a smattering of mummified bodies, partially buried in the sand.
I want to try to extract some of the dust from them if I can.
Hello, who's this? Oh,
Silent?
Silo. Okay. Do you... I would say you had the foresight to bring a jar with you to scoop up into.
Do I need to roll anything?
No. If you'd like to, perception or something, sure.
Why not?
I have an iron pot if you need something to carry the dust in.
With that perception, you... Well, first of all, what are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking for dust with at least on or within the mummies.
Okay. There are dust on the floor, on the ground. Without perception, you can tell there was a battle that went on here. A lot of scorched fire marks on the ground, and also on the wrappings. Yeah. This place looks like it is very... not so much clean as it is empty. Because, a lot of people have gone through here, looted the place, you know. But not recently, like, seems pretty dirty, sandy. Like, people haven't come in here to clean up in a while.
Oh no. Well, I hope I can get what I came for. This all seems like a missed opportunity. I extract what I can from the mummified dust within the sand.
You
like
do.
trying to reach beneath their wrappings to get anything that isn't charred.
Okay. Do you use your jar or do you use Kedrick's pot?
I will use Kedrick's pot.
Ooh. Alright. You scoop as much dust as you can into the pot. The pot holds a gallon of liquid. It holds a lot.
Liquid.
Just mix some water in with that dust. Turn it into a slurry.
Mmm, tasty.
Well, you can tell with your keen researcher's eyes that this dust is a magical component for spellcasting or whatever.
Interesting. I don't audibly say what that might be for, but I privately ponder about what Dolores might be using this for. What spell? Thank you for letting me use your pot. I didn't get your name before. What was it?
Kedrick,
Nice to meet you.
you're mycelium.
Marcella.
Oh, okay, got it.
Not related to the mushrooms.
Yeah,
You
one
sure?
of our party members is addicted to mushrooms, so she might like you.
Speaking of which, Aselphus, you are still outside. Or you would be. Or you should be. Outside, keeping watch. And you feel your body is shrinking in on itself a little bit. Like, your palms are shaking, your knees are also shaking. You realize this is, you're going through withdrawal right now. It's hard to get
Knees
your
weak,
appetite.
arms are heavy.
It's hard to eat. It's hard to, stay conscious even.
I will remind the GM. Selphus is dead. And there's no such thing as consciousness for them.
Well, when they are knocked, when all their health is gone, are they considered conscious or dead? Or unconscious or dead?
I'm saying that, she doesn't lose consciousness that way. There's no, rules for it. But I get what you're saying.
Okay.
You could have left it at withdrawal symptoms, is what I mean.
Wait, so that's...
You
does
don't
that
look so
mean
good.
You're immune to all sleep effects?
I am immune to all sleep. Yeah.
All sleep, all knockout effects? Wow, okay. So there's no brain inside your head?
We're not clear what's inside my head. I am just magically alive after being dead.
I would... Does Reborn specifically say undead? Or
I
were
believe so.
So you're just magically animated then?
Yeah. My entire being is of magic.
Okay. Alright, well, you're going through withdrawal, Miss Zombie.
Nice.
You don't look so good. You good? You alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It sounds like she's trying to convince herself more than answering your question.
Perfectly fine.
You're sleeping, Mithka. Shh.
I don't sleep.
Oh, you're meditating, Mithka.
We're gonna go into this situation. I don't sleep.
Alright.
Immediately, Aselphus is it's just a very curious sight for me. Resisting the urge to investigate.
No, please do. Someone will finally take interest in the fact that Aselphus is very strange.
This is a very strange world.
This whole continent is strange. It's nothing like the Sylvan Woods.
Yeah, as long as you're not trying to kill me, I'm good.
Alright. You guys, all awakened, I suppose. Goldie, extra quiet this morning, for some reason. The woman in the tent also awakens. She awakens, but she doesn't get up. Whoops. She doesn't sit up or stand up.
You okay, ma'am?
When you open the tent, you see she is just lying on her back, her eyes open, breathing faintly. She doesn't respond.
Hello. You okay?
She croaks. Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
Hey, Goldie, you want to escort this lady back to town? Or wherever she wants to go?
Goldie says, but I want to climb some trees. Okay, I'll go.
There's not many trees in the desert.
I know, right?
You can go back to that oasis if you want.
I think that bear's still there. Oh yeah, actually, go back to the oasis.
Yeah.
That would be where you all will go when you get back to town. Unless you want to do something else.
I'd say go back to town. I need to deliver this before Dolores gets her head chopped off.
Who's Dolores?
My mentor to be.
Oh.
What is she mentoring?
The studies of the arcane. I am, of course, a researcher.
Yes.
You too have a thirst for knowledge of all things magical?
And forbidden.
We could be sisters.
Kedrick,
Oh,
you
that
now
would be
realize you're
marvelous.
surrounded by nerds.
Oh, we're gonna have such a marvelous time.
Alright. Goldie pipes up. Do you want me to go now, or do you want us to go together?
No, you can go by yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to break down this camp, make sure it's buried and all that.
You got it. I have family to return home to anyways.
I keep an eye on him, make sure he's taking the one hump camel.
Aww. My one hump camel.
It's okay. The Sylphus will fly alongside the camel so that Mythka can share Humpty with Kedrick.
I started thinking. Thank you. Also miss that camel though.
Do you want Goldie to bring the old woman with him? Or-
That
Yeah.
was the plan.
That
The old
was the
woman
point.
gets escorted home.
Also, before we completely forget, who's carrying the gems on them?
I am.
I got one.
Did we have like 5?
We have 3 rubies, 2 emeralds, and like a jet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have the jet.
Okay, cool.
Just an enormous airplane comes out of nowhere. Kedrick smiles knowingly. See, I told you I had the jet.
Oh. He snaps his fingers. Oh, that's what you meant.
I'm pretty good with smithing.
When you smith a whole jet airliner.
Miles.
traveling the desert in style.
Yeah.
I start to dig a hole to bury the flesh golem goop.
Start digging
I
a hole.
start dismantling the tents, because, you know, tents are worth money.
Yes,
They help with that process.
anything is worth money if you've got the pockets and are poor enough.
Meal
We don't need no pockets. I got a bag.
of holding.
Nice.
All right, you disable.
Kedrick, add 4 tents to your inventory. You're the one with the bag of holding.
Oh god.
Yes, add 4 tents. You finish digging your hole. You kick the goop inside. You dug as far as you could, like maybe 3 feet. Although you do have a shovel, so I guess you do dig pretty deep. You kick it down into the hole and cover it up. The smell is finally gone.
Blech.
I breathe a sigh of relief.
Selphus notices that everyone else relaxes. Oh, was something wrong?
No, not at all.
No, no unpleasant odors. Not at all. Nothing like that.
I start to scatter the sand around the blood to make the blood disappear.
You are covering your tracks.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
I guess roll me a survival check. See how well you do. You think you did a pretty good job. The blood has mostly gone, although there's still a cage on its side.
If we
Want to
saw
see-
that up, we can sell the iron bars as raw material. I have a very expensive lifestyle I need to support.
I am pretty sure I could clean the blood off.
It's like you're
How
all...
much is the cage worth?
The cage, it is fairly large. It could fit 5 adults inside uncomfortably. So it's pretty large and very thick and heavy.
Are you gonna try and put it in your bag of holding?
Unfortunately, your bag cannot open wide enough to fit the thing inside.
But can I turn it into a gold bar?
Wait, how big is it?
It is 9 feet tall by, I guess, 10 feet by 10 feet.
Okay. So that's actually bigger than the bag of holding already.
Kedrick's trying to turn it into a gold bar.
Hour-long ritual must include some metal.
I can't grab this stupid thing. Hey, man.
Okay. I would say the cage itself is... It would be worth 150, but it's very old. Does the spell take into account how much it's worth when it was purchased, or how much it's worth currently?
Sell it for.
What?
I said probably currently
Okay.
what I can sell it for.
Alright. It would probably sell for 50 gold. It is pretty... like, it's in rough shape. It has held a lot of people inside, you can tell by the filings on the bars. People have tried to file it down with whatever they had on them at the time. Either their teeth or their nails or some sort of tool they had. Yeah. So
I'm just
you
gonna spend an hour on that.
Alright. How much is the gold bar worth after it becomes a gold bar?
50 gold.
Okay. 1 hour, as Kedrick spends his hour casting the spell. What would you guys like to do?
Selphus just watches and takes notes because, oh my gosh, this is cool.
I I am also fascinated by this process. No note taking, just watching.
If I use a spell on this, what would happen? Is the question.
On what?
On the whatever Kendrick is breaking down. Kendrick.
Ooh, clashing spells. You would probably break his concentration, and his spell would end.
I have pretty good concentration.
We can concentrate together.
It also depends on the kind of spell it is. Like,
Let me see what spell he's using real quick.
It's channel divinity.
Okay. I was gonna use a spell, enlarge / minimize, whatever it's called, shrink, practically.
Really? Is
Yes,
that
I have the
permanent?
spell.
Is it a permanent effect?
No. Okay, I'm not gonna use.
I would say,
I'm kidding. Stop.
you could, at the end, near the last of the hour, it takes for Kedrick to do this spell. If you enlarged it, to double its size, I guess, it would be worth 100 gold.
Hey. I
Like
keep that
that.
to myself and I think about it.
Actually, do an Arcana check for me. See if maybe this might work.
Before I do that, I'm trying to import my character sheet and it's not letting me. Again. This is so annoying. I'm getting that issue where like anytime I try, it's saying I'm being denied.
I
Let's try it.
don't.
Let's try that again. Let's see here. Name HP dice, class. Making sure that I'm not taking anything away from me that might be bad.
Don't overwrite your items.
I'm not. That's the thing is like every time I try to import, it's denying me. So I'm just reading over everything, making sure that I'm not being stupid. Deals and help.
Sure.
Oh wait, did it work? Oh, it just lagged like hell.
It worked.
Okay. It just lagged like all hell. So you said roll an Arcana check now?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You think that, yeah, this could probably work if you timed it well, if you timed it just right,
To sell it?
to enlarge the cage while Kedrick is turning into a bar of gold. Like the process, Kedrick's spell, it doesn't happen over time. The cage doesn't visibly shrink, but the spell needs to finish in the hour of its duration, by the very last second, will it turn into a bar of gold.
Oh. My whole thought was like I'm gonna use it as he's like right before we're gonna sell to someone, and then yeah, because it has my spell has a duration.
Oh, you'd like to enlarge the bar of gold?
Yeah.
Wait, link the spell for me. Is it what kind of spell? What kind of? What is it?
Can I even?
Illusion?
No.
Transmutation?
Here you go.
Enlarge?
Did it?
Yep.
It might be a creature only. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see
Oh.
here.
Creature means any and all objects.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's weird. Monster would mean any living thing. Creature means any object.
Okay, I never fully understood that, but all right, yeah. Again, I just think this to to myself at the moment.
Okay.
Hee
So it lasts 1 minute, and in that minute, you'd like to sell a double-sized gold bar to somebody without them noticing. In 1 minute.
Hey,
Hey.
someone here might be really good at convincing.
Not me.
Oh,
All right. Anyway, with your Arcana check, you think that is a great idea.
Sure.
Kedrick, add 1 gold bar for 50 gold to your inventory.
Yep.
Anyone like to do anything else?
I'm going to go back to my camel because it is. I must go deliver the dust.
All right. Marcella, from Dolores' shop to here, it would have taken you a couple of days because the perfume district is pretty far from the main gates of the town. It's practically on the other side of the gates out to the desert where this pyramid would be.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's like she didn't have the foresight.
Well, I hope she's still hiding in her basement.
You want to ride with us back to town?
I have a feeling that might be the safest option.
Can this camel carry more than one person? Or how many people can they carry?
I have one.
It
All
can
right.
carry two medium-sized people.
All right, we good?
Sit in my lap, Miska.
Yes, sir. As we were riding, by the way,
Kedrick sitting in a camel.
I'm sitting on a camel, not in a camel. That's gross. As we're
I don't
riding-
know. Maybe it's the middle of a mountain and you guys had to cut it open for
Oh
horse.
no, I don't think Kendrick would be okay with that.
Oh no.
I'll never kill Dumpty.
As we're riding, by the way, I tell Kendrick about the idea I had.
If you can convince the guy, or whoever's buying it, go for it.
Hopefully they don't take notice. The spell doesn't end before we're too far away.
Oh shit, Dima.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah,
You
we-
awake?
Yes, I'm awake. I heard the commotion. I just decided to keep quiet.
You mind her riding with you, Marcella?
Sure. I'm sure this camel is a two-seater.
He only
I
has
look
one
at the
hump,
camel. Does it have 1 hump or 2 hump?
Marcella, does your camel have 1 hump or 2 humps?
I think this camel has 1 hump.
Oh,
I look
no,
away
no,
in
no.
disgust.
Oh no.
Not the 1-humped camel.
Be back, like 2 seconds. I gotta let my dog out.
That poor
Now we
dog.
know who let the dog out.
Selphus tugs on Kedrick's armor. So, how was the date?
Oh, me and Miska haven't gone on it yet.
Yeah.
Oh, with Marcella.
I don't know. Bunch of dead things.
Dust.
Sounds like a great date.
All right,
So romantic.
So many scorch marks.
you guys start heading back to town. Put you both on your camel. There you go.
I mean,
Oh, we need to swing by the oasis.
so we're going back to the Oasis now, right?
Yes.
Oh, good, you deleted that blood splatter. I thought you were attaching it to Dima, and I was like, wait a second.
Oh no no no!
We don't need the thing to happen.
The thing.
As we go back to the desert or the Oasis, I'm curious what to find there.
You're curious what you find there. Plop,
Yes.
Plop, plop. Half of the day.
You've given me the.
It was there. It was there originally. You guys keep changing your faces. All right.
What?
My face has changed. Oh, there it goes.
Let me try to change my
Takes a
face one
second to
time.
load in.
All right.
Those are not spider bodies.
They certainly are not. Now, As you come across the oasis on your way back to town, you find a group of gnolls riding lizards come up to you, or maybe going by you. I should leash these camels to somebody.
Aselphus will greet the gnolls and Gnoll. Hail, travelers.
You shout out, "Hail, travelers!" One of the gnolls looks at you. Well, they both look at you, and then look at each other. And then, as you guys walk up closer, they shout back. Are you... Fuck.
I think they're out of breath.
They must have traveled
You need-
hard.
Do you need to let the dogs out by chance?
Are you the people we're supposed to be trading with?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
What's the secret code?
You don't look like bandits to me.
Oh,
Who are your slaves?
Oh,
We are
they're-
not slaves.
Oh,
they're all dead.
yeah.
the bandits exploded. There was a creature in a temple. It's complicated.
Kedrick, Aselphus, roll deception.
I didn't lie.
I
They're-
told the
they are
truth.
dead.
The
Yeah, they
bandits all
both
kind
did.
of exploded.
If you want them to try to convince them, that would be more of
Alright.
persuasion.
They're all dead. What do you mean? This
Oh,
one.
some
They-
giant cat lady killed him.
What?
Although we'd gladly sell you this staff we found.
Oh God.
Put Dima back. What? What cat lady? They look at you suspicious. You know what? Roll persuasion.
Ooh, me?
Yeah, you and Aselphus. Kedrick and Aselphus.
I'm not. Oh, I guess I am good at that.
Okay. This one
I'm
starts.
good.
It sounds vaguely like a child saying, like, and then they exploded.
You see, cat person thingy, big explosion, death.
This no looks at his friend. They're still riding the lizards. They've now stopped. And they're whispering to each other. And then this one shouts back. Well, have you seen where their slaves went? Were the slaves killed as well?
I think the
No, we
slaves
let
were
'em go.
part of dinner, weren't
What?
they?
Well, there was only one left. Everybody else died.
Do you know how much money you've cost us?
It wasn't our fault.
Does it look like I care?
They growl.
I also want to roll a deception check.
What do you say?
I say, I came here just a few moments ago to look at the pyramid, and I swear I saw slaves running off towards the south.
The south. Roll deception. Holy shit. The south, you say? Alright. Well, we're not in the business of wrangling slaves. You know what? We'll take that one. And they point to Dima. Give her to us right
No.
now.
No, she's not a slave.
Well,
She's
that's too
actually a
bad.
friend.
We came here for
I guess
slaves.
it is. I pull out my mace and shield.
I think there might be some slaves hiding in that cave over there. I point to the cave.
Roll deception at a disadvantage.
All the way down the hole. Make sure you jump.
Yeah, if you see spiders, you're going the right direction.
You know you're going the right direction when you hear a ticking sound?
And or you see giant webs, you know. If they're back at least.
Holy fuck.
That's what
They start eyeing the cave you pointed to. suspiciously. That may be true, but it doesn't look safe. Don't want to go down there just for some slaves. We'd rather have them right here, right now. And there happens to be some right in front of us. They snicker like hyenas.
Oh. Kedrick, I think they're choosing death like the last Knoll we talked to.
Should I set them on fire? I
Alright.
could always set them on fire.
I'm gonna need to reload my page. I can't see your character, sir.
Reload your game.
I am. I was trying to count where the fourth person was. I'm like, There we go. I can see you now. Yay!
I cast Sacred Flame on the top. No.
You cast Sacred Flame on the top knoll. Alright, everybody, roll initiative.
DC 13 Dexterity save.
Beautiful. Where's that battle music at?
I'm
Oh, how
trying,
did
I'm
that-
getting it.
Oh, what a waste of the first crit of the game.
Again. Wait, that's not the first crit.
Guess it is.
Unfortunate. I don't have control of that.
Alright, well, first, before anybody goes, this knoll is going to roll a save.
Oh, how do I roll initiative on this?
Character sheet on the top right of your attributes, right underneath your EXP bar.
5 radiant damage.
Oh wow, I got 20.
Nice. 5 radiant damage. Ah! Looks like these slaves are still unbroken. Perfect.
Oh.
I love breaking slaves. Mythica, it's
Oh.
your turn.
Are we still on camels by chance?
Yeah, you are. You're talking on camel, and they are on their mounts.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I jumped off when I pulled out my weapon.
Okay. This is tough. So I'm assuming I'm on the camel still then.
Yeah.
There you go.
Gust of
I
Wind.
cast Gust of Wind.
Does it start from you?
Yes, and I also make a pocket in front of me if anyone is kind of like if any of my allies are in my direction,
So you're blowing
because it's
it.
an evocation spell. I'm trying to blow at them, but by default it just goes that way, and I don't know how to turn it.
Okay.
So please send help when we class the spell again.
So like this, 60 feet.
I think it's 120, but yeah.
Wait. 60 feet line.
Oh, yeah, it is 6 feet. My bad. Different spells 120.
Okay. We'll say that it's pointing diagonally from you. It's starting from you and blowing diagonally. You wanna hit both of them?
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless they're really strapped to their lizards, they might fly off.
The lizards might fly off.
Different lizards just might just fly away.
Oops.
Wow, that's a good save. Fuck.
Hmm. It would appear they have all made their save, except this lizard.
The last
This lizard gets blown away.
15 feet.
50 feet? Really?
15.
Oh,
15.
Okay, 15. It gets blown back 15 feet. Is it prone?
I think you can decide that one, depending on how it rolls.
Okay. I would
So
say
if I'm blowing it like kind of up a hill, down a hill, it might not have good footing. And I'm also blowing a lot of sand in that direction, apparently. I just
Yeah, you
realized
are.
that.
the sand hits their eyes, hits the lizard's eyes. They're built for this. They got 2 layers of eyelids. This lizard gets pushed back. Its claws sinking into the desert sands for traction. The gnoll riding it gets pushed back with it, even though he made the save. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
I'm staying on the camel for a minute because might be good for mobility for me.
Yeah, unless someone flips it over. Marcella, it's your turn.
I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on the knoll that got pushed back with the lizard.
Okay, you try to aim for the knoll. It is still tightly attached to the lizard by its neck. Roll to hit. Let me just move that. There we go. Click the button that says attack. Your Eldritch Blast hits. Hold on. 135? Yeah, it totally hits.
Roll damage.
Click the damage button. Alright. You deal it a chunk of damage.
Wait, where did my wind go?
Does it stay on?
Yes, it does.
For the whole turn, yeah.
Oh shit. The whole. Okay.
Wait, is it more than a turn?
Oh, 1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I have a minute of wind.
Oh, okay.
I was looking at
Yeah,
Eldritch
it
Blast.
stays up for a whole 6 rounds.
Okay.
Actually,
10
10 rounds.
10 rounds, yeah. I got the times mixed up. I was like, it's 10 seconds are out. No, it's 6 seconds.
Also, just to the way I phrased it earlier, I meant as if my allies move in the wind direction, I can choose to make a pocket for them because I have a school of evocation.
Can you you can choose to make a pocket for them. Okay. And does it cost an action to end it?
Nope, it's actually kind of like just part of the spell weaving.
Okay.
Kind of like when I used Shatter last time, I can choose to make a pocket somewhere, and it's just part of my spell.
Now, do they have to keep making saves on their turn?
If they start their turn in it, I
Okay.
believe. And any movement they do in that wind, I think against the wind, they have to use 2 movement.
All right.
2 movement for everyone.
Marcella, would you like to move?
I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Kedrick, it's your turn.
Ask Kedrick, do you want me to help you move up there with the wind?
No, I'm good here. I cast Toll the Dead on the top one again.
Again, you cast Sacred Fire before.
Yeah.
Well,
Just meant
to the top one again. The top one again.
Okay.
Hitting the top guy again.
Which means it deals 1d12 if it works.
Oh.
Wisdom save. 14. It succeeds. Does it take half?
No, it just takes none. Misses.
All right. Kedrick, you are now off your camel.
I think he's been off with camel.
Yeah. You're off your camel. Would you like to move?
Kedrick?
Yeah. It's as far as I can get. So I'm good. I end my turn.
Okay. The mage, the gnoll snarls. After what you've done to it? After what you've done to its lizard? These are more tricky slaves than I thought. It's going to hop off of its lizard. Using, I guess, dismounting takes full movement. Or I'm gonna say it does. Because I think that's fair. It's going to dismount. And it's going to cast haste on this knoll.
Wait, Kedrick? Sorry. You started right next to me, right?
Yeah.
I think
Like-
you can actually move double. Because the wind's pushing in this direction, so I can help you move forward. I'm
DM?
assuming it's the logic of, like, if I'm slowing them down, if they're going against the wind, I can double someone's speed if they're going with the wind.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But
Does it
what do
say?
you think, DM?
I think It's
That's completely up to you. That's just the logic that I'm going with. But
Yeah, it only says going against. And I guess the
This
DM
is
can
totally a
decide
GM
if
decision.
yeah.
it just makes logic when I call it that. But GM can say either or.
We'll leave it as a no for now.
Okay.
Because when you're going with the wind, it's helping you walk, but it doesn't double your running speed, does it?
Have you ran with the wind?
And here's the thing: it's very strong when it's not like.
So,
Have you seen
speaking from
Pocahontas?
experience, running in the same direction as the wind is going is more likely to knock you over than anything else.
If you don't have good balance, yes.
Yeah, you'll fall and tumble. All right. That is this Null's turn. Selphis, it's your turn.
I think I'm gonna copy Kedrick.
Told it in. All right.
Oh,
On which one?
On the knoll here.
Yes, it is just in range.
Yeah. That's what I've been checking this whole time. It's like, it's in range, right? Yeah, it's in range.
Ooh, roll damage. What's the versatile thing?
That should actually be a 1d12. Damn it.
Did you hit damage or versatile?
I hit damage instead of versatile. I didn't realize that's what it meant. Let me hit versatile.
Okay. It's hard to hear it over the wind, but it grunts. Alright.
This my spell's been so late lately.
Lag.
I just think to myself,
Selphis, would you like to move?
I'm not getting closer to them. They've got lizards. I can't tell if the lizards are knife. Or knife.
Knives.
What if the lizards are knives? I'm dealing with withdrawal symptoms. It's very obvious. Hallucinating. Nah, I gotta protect Dumpty and the other camel that I don't know the name of yet.
Alright. Now it is this Null's turn. Hasted, its speed is doubled. And it gains one more action. An advantage on dex saves. It's going to run up to here, to the side, right next to you. It's going to, with its multi-attack, stab you twice.
I have to ask a question.
Mhm.
Wasn't it on its lizard?
I thought it was.
Yes, it was. Then it would use half its movement.
Technically, if you want to go off what you said.
Hmm.
You said it used 30 feet of movement to get off its, which is fine. So if it has 60 feet of movement now, then yeah, it'll use 30. So
Yeah.
half.
Alright, then it hops off. I think I heard somewhere before with dismounting and mounting takes an action instead of just movement. But for now,
Up to you.
we'll go by half movement. Alright, it's going to attack you. $11. It misses. It's going to attack you one more time. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
No.
and apparently dismounting and mounting cost half movement.
Half? Okay. It snarls angrily.
Good try, buddy.
It whistles for its lizard. Its lizard goes on its turn, because I forgot to roll initiative for them.
Whenever it is.
Its lizard is a mount, but they are loyal creatures, so it's going to assist. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Alright. Mythika, it's now your turn again.
Okay. Let's wait. Did these guys out here move?
They were pushed back, but no, they did not. The Gnoll dismounted though.
He got off. That's about it.
All right. Does the wind move with me? Because it says I can change its direction with my bonus action, so I'm assuming it can.
It's coming from, I guess, an arcane circle that's floating in the air, like a fan. Like the circle itself is like a fan pushing out.
So I really can't move it then. I can turn its direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could rotate it, but not like change
Push
points
it.
it's coming from.
Got it. Okay. Fine by me. In that case. Oh, and is it a concentration spell too? I didn't read that part.
Is it?
I don't see.
Yeah, it is.
So concentration means I can't cast any other concentration spells, right?
Yeah, you can cast other spells that don't require concentration.
Okie dokie.
If it doesn't have a C, you can cast it.
Sweet. Uno momento, por favor. I put a shatter right here.
Ow.
On top of, I make a pocket for Kedrick.
Can you make 2 pockets?
Yes, it's up. It's per spell, as far as I understand, and it's also +1 on top of whatever the level of the spell is, so I can make up to 3 pockets.
Okay.
And technically, there's already a pocket on top of him where the wind is. So So if you want to make say like I have a total of like whatever it is, and this is also a single-use spell, so afterwards the pocket's gone. So I'm still only really using 1 for where he is.
Pocket wizard.
Yes, I am.
You couldn't do that with the burning hand?
Alright.
No, I cannot. Not at the time.
It's not a.
Evocation.
Yeah.
Actually, is it? Let me double check. But at the time, I could not last time. I can now. I can make mini pockets.
Both of them failed to save. Roll damage.
Yes,
Mythka was
Oh wait, hold on.
Mythka was overcome with distraught over the fact that he caused so much damage to Kedrick with that burning hands that he learned how to not do that ever again.
Yes, that's the story behind it. I'm like, no.
Is Shatter like manipulating the ground or is it thunder?
It's more like a, kind of like a boom.
Like a sonic?
I
Oh, it's thunder.
assume
Okay.
so.
I was about to say if it shatters, if it's like an earthquake, there's sand. There's on sand. But okay.
No, because there's another spell that's called Earthquake, I believe, and that's hitting the ground.
Yeah.
So no. And did it get blown back by that? Did they fail?
That is the worst roll on 3d6 I've ever seen.
I know. I'm
For 3d8.
sad. I'm like, yay, they both failed. Here comes damage. Aww. Numbers.
The lizard should have to roll to save from the gust. So can you link the gust again?
Sure. On his turn, so
Yeah, on his turn. His turn passed.
I need to make sure I uncheck the use spell slot though.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Oh no, I had to click this button. Here you go. Please delete.
Huh? Did he what? Oh.
I made a second. I can't. It requires me to
Mythka's
send
spells
it.
are too dummy thick. Please delete.
All the spells.
Alright. This lizard succeeds. So it would not have been pushed back.
No, darn it.
Alright. Marcella, it's now your turn again. Are you still on the camel? You didn't say you come off, right?
Yes, I'm going to get off the camel, and
Alright.
I'm going to cast True Strike on the gnoll that Kedrick was fighting.
True Strike. Isn't that a self?
It's on target, and then I gain advantage on them in the next turn.
Okay. Who are you casting that on?
The gnoll that's fighting Kedrick.
This one? Okay. Can you link it? Do you know how to link spells?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Hit the
So you
die
click the
next to the
spell
spell.
in your spell list, and it should show up. in the chat section.
Yeah.
And then it'll show what it does there.
There's a dice picture on the left of the name True Strike. You just click the dice. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Now is that your turn? You have half your movement left.
I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not good at close.
Kedrick, it's now your turn again.
Just hit him with my mace.
You hit him with your mace. Roll to hit. Who are you hitting?
The guy next to me.
The null?
Yep.
Okay. A 16. Now, I think haste adds AC.
Does it?
Plus 2 bonus to AC. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
So your attack does not hit. Unfortunately. You swing and a miss. The wind is too strong. It's pushing you. Though it shouldn't because you're in a bubble.
I'm gonna say, like, what are you talking about?
You raise your hand outside the bubble briefly, and the mace just misses. Also, the null is super fast now, so it's probably dodged too.
That's a better story than my wind stamping it.
And I cast Spiritual Weapon for my bonus.
Okay.
And I hit the null again.
Where do you place it? Oh, that would.
Next one, right here.
Can you grab it?
Also, Dylan,
I
you mind deleting the
cannot.
secondary circle?
The shatter? Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, that attack totally hits. You roll damage. This time you know better. You've seen it try to dodge. You can do it, Kedrick.
I love how it zooms in.
Well, she's upside down. This null is looking rough.
And as my free action, I yell out, "Try not to hurt the lizards."
Oh.
And I end my turn.
And you end your
They're
turn.
worth a lot of money.
Alright. On this null's turn, it's super pissed. It's going to cast Healing Word as a spell slot. Or as it's going to cast Healing Word on its friend. Heals for 13.
Level?
Hmm?
Third level?
Yeah.
Healing word? Okay.
And it's going to command its lizard to attack. But its lizard is going to run away.
Nice.
It got pushed back pretty hard. Doesn't want to fight anymore.
Oh, what?
What? Get back here!
Got sand in its eyes.
Cheap lizards.
That double layered eyelids didn't do much for it, did it?
So instead, it's going to actually back up to here.
Oh?
Yeah. Aselphis, it's your turn.
You know, that worked pretty well before. Roll that save.
Roll the same null?
Same null, yeah.
Okay.
That poor Noel.
Oh, it fails. Roll damage.
Fuck. What is with our damage rolls?
I don't know.
It's okay. I think I can do a thing next turn.
Please send help.
Soon, TM.
Alright. Would you like to move?
No, but I will use my free action to say, Dima, show off! I know you got them powers. Call upon your ancestral sugar daddy.
Dima says, as soon as you give me back my staff.
I just yell out, "No!"
She crosses her
It's
arms.
cursed, remember?
Well, then you can handle it yourselves.
Under her breath, something, something, staff, something, something, when I could have.
Alright, it is now this Knoll's turn again. It's realized, Kedrick isn't doing as much to it, but all of your friends over here are. So it's going to, throw 2 spears.
It can throw 2 spears?
It has 5 spears. It can throw spears, yes.
2 actions? Wow.
Yeah, it says it. Also, actually, it's got multi-attack that lets it melee twice, and then it's going to use its an extra action to throw the spear. 16.
Oh.
It was aiming for Mythka.
That hits.
That hits? Okay. Wait a minute. That's an attack roll. Sorry, it doesn't do
Yeah, I was like, Jesus,
Like, wait,
what
what?
kind of spear's that?
Mythka, you take 6 damage from that spear. It's thrown right at you. On your camel. Roll concentration check.
Working on it. Is concentration a... What was it again?
Constitution save.
Okay. But I was looking for like concentration the whole time. I'm like, what is it called?
I forget what you need to roll to succeed though.
Above a 10
About 10?
or 10 above. Is it 10 or above? I don't remember.
Is it?
Either way,
Maybe it's 11 or
it's halfway point, whatever that is. I don't remember.
above? Okay, well, you succeed.
I believe concentration checks are your spell save DC.
Are they?
Could be wrong.
I don't. Let me go just check.
I have
don't-
D&D Beyond open. Let me look it up.
Please do. D&D concentration save.
I just look at the knoll after he threw the spear. I said, "If you hit Dumpty, I'm throwing you in the spider hole."
Spell. Let's see here.
Oh, he responds. If we don't bring back a slave, our master will kill us.
Sounds like your problem.
You're gonna be dead here either way.
How unfortunate for you. I'm so sorry.
So if it's a spell save DC, do you have to roll under the number?
What knows? It has to be a higher roll. What? I don't see where it says. I thought it was supposed to be like at 10 or higher.
We'll go with that then. But if it's your spell save DC, which is 14, then you would have to fail that.
The thing is, the DC is meant for an attack, not for myself. Its concentration isn't like, you know.
I think it has to be higher than half the damage.
Higher than half.
That
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
fair.
heard that one before.
Well, you succeed.
I've also never heard that before. I want to find it now really badly. D&D.
All right. The Knoll has not finished. It's going to attack Hedrick twice. One moment. All right. Kedrick. That misses. That misses as well.
Oh, found it. 10 or half the damage you taken.
So what is that?
Whichever's higher.
Oh, okay.
I will send you the link for that
Okay.
because it's just literally Google. It's I don't even have to click into a webpage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, can confirm. It's they make a concentration check with a DC equaling the higher number of either 10 or half of the damage taken. So if he took 10 damage, you would take the DC is 10. Yeah. Unless you're taking more than 10 damage.
Yeah, if I take like 30, I have to do 15. So yeah, I'm good either way.
Yep, you are good. On the Knoll's turn, the lizard goes. It started its turn in the gust, so it's gonna have to roll save. Let me roll back up to gust.
Do you want me to click it again? Make another one?
I think there's a checkbox to where you can not place down as something.
Oh, really? Let's see.
Oops. Saving throw. It fails to save. It gets pushed back 15 feet. Does that incur an attack of opportunity?
It left you in
would.
melee. It left melee, but if Kendrick wants to attack.
Nah, just let it leave.
Okay. Well, that was the start of its turn. Now it's gonna use
Yep.
its turn.
To run away?
To run up.
Ah, the loyal one.
Yeah.
Oh! That's insane. It didn't get scared from being blown back again, you know?
Oh, it's hard-headed. Does 19 hit?
Nope.
Did you say you casted your thing?
It's 20 base.
Oh, wow, okay. Fuck, dude. Gotta melt your armor off somehow. Alright.
You know, I heard if you use prestidigitation for like an hour, it might melt.
Mythka, it's your turn.
Alright. I will relinquish my winds. And I will cast this instead.
You cancel your gust of wind.
Yep.
Enlarge, reduce.
I enlarge Kendrick.
You double Kendrick's size.
Oh my gosh.
Kendrick! You are towering down on this lizard and knoll.
Nice.
Nice. Echoing, booming reverberation.
How much control do I have over the camel?
You've dismounted, so... Oh, no, you're still on it, so...
I said I've been on it.
Yeah. I was like, I thought you had dismounted, but no, that's Marcella. If you hadn't dismounted,
Well, these
you
aren't
know...
war camels, so I would say if they were hit, they would start running away. But they have not been hit, so you could ride them. They move 50 feet.
Okay. Free action. I tell Kendrick, I'm gonna move our friend Dumpty away from the danger.
Good idea.
And I don't have control, but can I move down here? I don't actually. What's the range of I rolled like I don't know. Can I run on here?
Yeah.
I can't control, so
can't.
I need you to. Well, I can't control the camel.
Yeah. You want to run where? Here?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah.
Just away from them. The farther the better. How's
The
that?
farther the better. Alright, it's got 50 feet of movement.
I mean, I made Kendrick big. I did damage. I think I need to keep our camel safe. So yeah. And he gave the okay. So I think I'm okay in this.
Yeah,
And I had my
turn.
turn. I did damage. I blew some people away. I scared off a camel, and I made Kendrick twice the size. I feel like I did good.
Marcella, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move. And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on the knoll that Kendrick's engaged with.
Alright. Scorching Ray. Link it. Roll to hit with advantage. Whoa! You... wait. Oh, you rolled a 2 and a 4. Unfortunately.
What's with our rolls? What's with our damage rolls?
Also, what is that KH at the end?
Kingdom Hearts.
I think that means that I had advantage, and even with advantage, I rolled low.
You unfortunately missed the knoll with your Scorching Ray. Does True Strike stay, or is it gone after this turn?
Let me check.
You can link it again.
Yeah, it ends in one turn.
It's a single turn.
So many spells and things.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Kedrick. It is now your turn. What does being enlarged do for Kedrick? Does he have plus something?
I believe-
1d4 extra damage.
Huh?
1d4 extra damage.
Oh,
Does it? I think it also increases movement and some other stuff like that.
Advantage strength checks.
Advantage on strength checks, advantage on saving throws, strength saving throws. Weapons grew to match the new size. While these are enlarged, the target's attacks with them deal a 1d4 extra damage.
No.
Oh, I
no
think
other
I made a
rays.
mistake. I think I was supposed to make a
That's weird.
ranged spell attack for each ray.
Oh, how many rays?
There's
Three.
Three.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Roll,
Scorching Ray 3 rays.
roll twice. More with advantage for each. Ooh. Alright, roll damage twice. Both hit.
How much health does this guy have left?
7. Ooh, it is fucking brutalized, but it's still standing.
I wonder if he's scared at this towering guy in front of him.
When you're facing a giant and you've just gotten your face melted off, I imagine.
I would imagine too.
Alright, Kedrick, it is your turn.
I use my bonus action to hit him with a spiritual weapon.
Okay. Want me to place it for you?
Yeah, I can't take out tokens.
Okay. Is that what you wanted? Or where?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Bonus action. Roll to hit with your spiritual weapon. 11. It does not hit. Thunk. Or no, not thunk. Ooh, go. On the sand.
Ooh, gulp.
Guess I hit him with my mate.
You hit him with a mace. Roll to hit.
Where's my mate? Oh, for some reason my hotbar one isn't working.
You too? Huh.
That does not hit either, unfortunately. It would have if the gnoll wasn't moving so fast. Alright. Now it is the gnoll's turn. This gnoll. You see it cast the spell. It is doing the hand motions. Its mouth is moving. But nothing happens. And you would hear it too, but you're in the desert wastes. Sound doesn't travel very far. You see, it's
That's
mouth
actually the opposite of what's true.
moving. Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, sound travels really far in the desert.
Alright then. Well,
There's nothing to stop it. Like,
okay. You hear Kedrick. Only you. You hear it muttering. Master, we have trouble. A group of mercenaries or something. They killed all of your slaves. Master, we need help. And with its bonus action, it's going to cast Healing Word once again.
Damn.
Actually, it wouldn't. It can't cast 2 spells.
Nope.
Alright, that is... well, it's gonna run away first. And the lizard on its turn as well runs. The lizard is out of eye shot. Aselphus, it's your turn.
That's Elvis?
I'm going to hit it with an Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
Yo, should we kidnap him as to interrogate what's going on? And I yell at him from where I am.
That Eldritch Blast misses. Would you like to move?
Yeah. Wrong button.
You fly up as fast as you can to catch the other escaping gnoll. Alright, it is now this gnoll's turn. It is beaten nearly to death, surrounded on all sides, practically, it's going to disengage. Use its action to disengage. And with its hasted movement, it's going to run 60 feet. And the lizard follows, but cannot disengage. Okay, Krejcik, you have an attack of opportunity if you want.
Cast command.
Cast
on the
command.
lizard.
Is that one word?
Yeah. I say approach.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Oh no.
It succeeds with flying.
What
colors.
the?
That's a smart ass lizard.
That's the dumbest lizard in the desert. Suddenly has just the strength of will and fortitude to not run away.
Brave lizard.
Damn.
Mithka, it's now your turn again. Remember, your camel has 50 feet of movement.
Indeed. I would like to move 50 feet towards him, towards the node that's running away.
All right, with your ruler, point out where you want to be. 50 feet that way. Okay.
Yeah, give or take. The closer to him, the better. How's that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you dash on the mount?
It's not for me to control, so can I tell it to dash? It's not. It's doing like it's not.
Yes,
using
the
mine.
camel can dash. All camels have the same movements that players
But
have.
would that use up my action then? That's my question. Because right now it's moving on my turn. It's acting against my legs.
I would say yes.
Then no, I'm good.
Okay. Mary.
I cast.
Marcella.
No wait. I cast a firebolt.
Oh, you got the
That's
range for it.
120 feet,
120 feet, you motherfucker.
buddy.
Roll a hit.
How you doing? Wait. Before I do that, I have another idea actually. I want to check if I have a range for this one. If I do, I'm gonna cast it instead.
Okay.
How far am I away from them at the moment? From the one that's running away and that's pretty injured?
75.
Actually, doesn't matter. I'm sorry.
Magic missile. Okay, you do not need to roll to hit, and you do not need to roll damage. It falls dead. Second null you've killed with magic missile in your life.
Can I con that saying like I don't want to kill it and I just want to try to knock it out? Like I do it non-lethally?
At this distance, roll me a wisdom check. See how well you can aim.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Is my spells based off of wisdom or intelligence?
No. I'm saying it's pretty far away. If you want to hit it non-lethally without killing it, you'd have to judge your spell pretty on your
Well,
judgment.
I'm sorry.
You have to know that you want to hit it non-lethally in advance.
14. I would say, yeah, that is enough. You
barely.
you say in your wizard brain, you direct the spell to hit only the legs or the thighs or the butt, whatever.
Once again.
Here's the thing: if I hit the butt, I want Dio to explain to me what happens.
It yelps, jumping up, grabbing its butt in pain, and then falls on its face in the sand.
Sweet. And then I guess I'll just direct the other two at whatever.
The other
I'm just gonna roll damage to see the other. Is there another
Yeah.
null something?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
hit
so
the
I'm
other
just
one.
gonna hit. I'm just gonna roll see how much. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Wait, is that the 2 bolts?
2 bolts. So that's actually 8 damage. Yeah.
Okay, you hit the null. It yelps. Alright, Marcella. It's your turn.
Should I try to kill that mage? Nah, that's not worth it.
We got one of them. We can interrogate that one.
Sure, why not? I guess I'll try to kill the mage then, since we've already captured one. I'm going to use my last spell slot to cast Scorching Ray on the mage that's trying to flee.
You cast Scorching Ray on the mage. What's the range?
120 feet.
Oh yeah, you totally fucking... It's in range. Oh, your Scorching Ray hits. How many rays?
Three.
Oh my god. Well, 2 of them hit. Roll damage twice. Ooh.
Any kind of like damage dice rolls we are not doing well on.
It looks seared. And, very bloody. Kedrick. Or, Marcella, do you have anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay. Kedrick, it's your turn. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not concentration. You still maintain the large.
Yep, I'm making sure I'm using the right spells right now.
I'm pretty sure enlarge will give you extra movement too.
I feel like it does, but it's not saying it. It's weird. Like you can move twice the distance because you're just twice the size. Well, maybe not that much, but you know, you should be at least a bit more.
So the thing I've learned with large creatures is that yes, it's technically moving twice the space.
But it is a little bit slower.
It's the same amount of speed.
Yeah.
It's just because it's a large, it takes up 2 squares. So
Alright.
I don't know.
Kedrick, you're big, but
Dude,
you're
here's the
heavy.
thing.
I lumber over.
Oh god.
You lumber over.
Here.
Okay. The lizard, as it's running away, turns back to see you chasing it. It's scared shitless. You're actually a lot taller than it. It is big, but it's very close to the ground. It's practically as tall as half of, a person, like 3 feet high.
I'm amazed it hasn't dropped its tail or something.
It's more like a bearded dragon kind of lizard.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I cast command at 2nd level and target the lizard and the mage.
Ooh, okay. Link it. Wisdom save. The lizard succeeds.
That lizard's too smart. What the heck?
The mage also succeeds.
Wow.
Okay, I can see the mage succeeding, but I don't see the lizard succeeding.
It's got 0 mods and still succeeded.
That's one smart lizard.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the problem with 5e is they really nerfed save DCs.
just move the weapon 20 feet.
Okay. And that is your
And
turn.
I'm done.
Yep. Now the mage's turn. It is oof. It could keep running, or it could heal its friend. But it's going to fucking dash away. It doesn't want to
So-
get caught here.
My whole thing real quick. If it's planned to run away, I'm planning to chase it down.
Ooh.
As max speed, it can move 60 with a dash, right?
Uh,
My camo can move 50 with a with my whole thing of 120
Yeah.
of range.
You could
So I don't
move-
think it can outrun me.
You are totally right. How many more magic missiles do you have?
I have 3 on top of I have a lot of firebolts. I have
Alright.
infinite firebolts. I don't think it can outrun me.
Yeah, you fucking catch up to it. Within 2 rounds even. And a magic missile would knock it out. Unless you want to kill it.
I will firebolt and try not to kill it.
You try to kill it?
Not try to kill it.
Oh. You're gonna firebolt?
Yeah, why not? My thing is, I will try. I'm not guaranteeing anything for this one.
Actually, if you attack, that would not be able to. You would not be able to dash, but it is dashing, so it would be 60. The camo full
But here's the
movement is 50.
So here's the thing, but I still have a range of 120. So what's the range difference at this point?
True.
So even
At the
with the
same
difference,
time, it's not your turn.
Well, we're
but
saying.
it will. No, it's saying that if he keeps running away off the map, I'll still be chasing.
Yeah.
So off of
Okay.
combat in actual game, I would be
Yeah,
chasing
out
him
of
down.
combat, you would catch it. You would. cook it
Here's the
up.
thing: the next turn I would catch up to it because 60 movement, mine 50, right?
All right,
And
roll
the difference now
firebolt.
is
We will
Yeah,
go,
who's-
say you will catch up to it if you don't dash and if you keep a tracking every chance you get. So roll first this firebolt. Roll to hit.
all right.
Okay, it is down.
Hi, buddy.
They
How
are
you
both
doing?
down. The lizard keeps running.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it
Oh,
doesn't?
oh,
No, it's my turn first. That's why I was saying he can't
Well-
do that.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
That's
not
what you
the
meant,
Magus
sorry.
lizard. This is the dead Knolls. Unconscious Knolls lizard, so it's not the lizard's turn. That's off its go.
Exactly. I would like to cast a Misty Step.
Oh,
You cast
wait,
Misty Step.
with flight. Ooh, that's a new one.
To do what?
To teleport right next to the lizard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to use my movement to mount the lizard.
Uh, you attach yourself to the neck of this lizard, your tiny, or your small fairy body. As the lizard attempts to run away. It is not shaking you off yet. But I guess you...
And then I would like to use my free action to use my at-will ability to communicate with animals.
Ooh,
Okay. What do you say to it?
I say, I'm not going to hurt you. Your master's dead. Let me save you.
It turns, or no, it doesn't turn. It, in the moment, it would continue to run, but it says, "You've hurt me already.
Oh.
That wasn't me.
I don't care."
would this be like a persuasion? I'm confused.
Yeah. Roll
At-
no, roll animal handling. Animal handling.
Anama.
Nom nom nom.
Yum yum.
I honestly didn't know that was a skill until I just checked.
Yeah, dude. Not a lot of people use it. That's the problem.
Do I get advantage because I can speak with it?
Well,
This is entirely up to you.
yes, but it has been hurt, so it's a normal roll.
Alright.
That's fair.
F.
I will, however, be adding my 1d6 from knowledge from a past life.
Hmm.
1 second. Gotta do this right.
Capture that lizard.
Roll 1d6.
Is that the 1d6 in there already? What is that?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I see the numbers. I was like, it's so confusing.
Hmm.
Wow.
You
My past
are...
life was not a druid, apparently.
Maybe, but not a
Pepe.
desert druid, I guess.
Pepe hands.
Pepe hands. You do not calm it down, but it's listening. It, slowing it down in space. Although we would be considered out of combat by now.
So now, while Mythika is hunting down the other knoll, I am shoving rations down this lizard's mouth while trying to convince it to stop running.
So technically, my chasing down would be literally one more turn because I move 50 feet and I can blast him with a firebolt.
Yeah.
That's true.
So not much of a chase, but you know. Did I kill the other knoll by chance?
Roll wisdom check.
Okay. Remember, I said I would try not to.
Yeah.
But I'm not like as worried for this one.
But you
Uh,
did roll to attack, and you roll pretty high. You don't need to roll wisdom check. You can aim with that high roll. Nowhere vital. So
Alright.
it's knocked unconscious.
Straight to the butt again. It's gonna sear his butt off. Kedrick, before your enlarge wears off, would you mind detaining those two for me?
The nose?
Yes.
Okay.
I can I assume that because I'm a mage, I could tell that he was casting the spell that I think he's casting?
Roll Arcana.
That would be an Arcana.
Sure. Let's see, like I can tell well enough based on what he was doing.
Well, actually, only Kedrick saw. Nobody else saw.
I could see 120 feet, can't I?
Same.
In combat, Kedrick was pretty big, blocking the way.
Kedrick heard what he said, but you said we could all see him.
Yeah.
If you were paying attention to it, were you all
I
paying
mean,
attention to it? To the mage and
I-
not the null you were all attacking?
I'm like way out of combat area, so I can kind of see everything.
I would
say-
argue that of all of us, Mythica would be the one who noticed.
I'm also the mage, so I would kind of be attuned to magic around me. Like if someone's trying to use it, but I don't know. That's up to you.
You can't be like, I'm the mage in a party with 2 warlocks and
Yep.
a cleric.
Oh, I'm the wizard who's like, isn't warlocks more of like religion / like higher power magic, and wizards are like studies it, so like it's kind of pays attention to like the magic around.
You fucking nerds.
They are
alright.
they are just as much about study as they are about their sugar daddies.
Ooh, all right.
That's me.
So what happened, Deal?
My sugar daddy pays me in research.
Deal? What happened?
Roll Arcana.
I can roll a disadvantage if like you don't think it's fair.
Yeah, roll disadvantage. You can tell it was probably an evocation spell. Probably what you're thinking it is.
Oh,
What do you thinking it was? What do you think it was?
I thought that was like a form of message, like a long-range message spell.
Yes.
I don't remember the spell off the top of my head, but like,
It was the sending spell.
yep, all right. So yeah, I want to interrogate them. That's part of the reason why I wasn't being very, lethal. I'm gonna hop off the camel for now so I can actually move freely. Okay?
Okay.
I can't have you keep dragging me around. It's so annoying.
Gotta give you guys permission to use their mounts next time.
That'd be great. I was like, hey, Deal, move me here. So, Kedrick, did you hear what that wizard Noel said earlier?
How
By
long
chance?
does enlarge last?
Minute. So he should be down.
Yeah, okay.
He should be like normal size. That's why I asked, like, before he shrinks, can he go detain those two for me?
I don't have any rope, but
They're also
There's
gonna knock
rope at the bottom of the pit.
Right.
What?
It's probably
I
on
thought-
fire by now. It's probably burned.
Well, technically, the rope that was wrapped around the golem should be fine. The rope that Goldie dropped should not, because it was
Yeah.
dropped directly into the fire.
Yeah. I mean, we can always threaten to throw them into the pit if they don't answer us. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
some spiders you could, just use some dinner, right?
We killed the spiders.
and
And
this
killed
mage
their
guy.
eggs.
You killed them and their family.
There might be some babies on there still that survived the fire. Who knows?
Aselphus says nothing, knowing the Aselphus specifically targeted the eggs when she threw the torch at it.
Huh. Well, either way, it is a deep drop. No one will ever find them if that's the case.
Oh yeah,
But
600 feet, they'd die.
I mean, Actually, I have an idea. I cast Mold Earth.
You cast Mold Earth. Is
Let
it
me click on
concentration?
it. It doesn't matter anymore.
Well, I know, but this is
No.
sand. Sand would fall down if you molded it up. It's not as
Not
hard as
exactly.
stone.
Actually, it's specifically loose earth. For one of the abilities.
Hmm. Sure, I would say you molded earth and sank them down like in a quicksand pit. Up to
Not
their
exactly.
No?
Yeah, I kind of want to bury them up to their necks, practically, to
Yeah.
hold them down.
Yeah, you
So, yeah.
bury them up to their necks.
So exactly like Diol was saying.
Yep. Oh, no, she said like I'm like quick sanding them. I'm like, no, I'm just trying to put them
If
to
you
a
let
certain
me
point.
finish,
I'm sorry. I'll leave. Yeah, you think I'll
If
hold
you
them?
leave, If you leave, I'll have to figure out what module you're using so I can run the rest of this.
This
is
is
fun.
Vils. This is Vils server.
This story, none of what everything you guys did was part of the story. I made it up.
Okay.
This mage guy was talking to a master. He's telling him that we killed the slaves.
Well, I kind of want to know who his master is. Should we wake him up?
Oh, yeah.
Shady Knolls. Slaves. I wonder what the connection could be.
Yeah. I mean, we have them. Might as well get some information out of them. What do you say?
Oh, sure.
Oh,
I'm
Are
not
they
a
still
people person.
unconscious?
I'm not either, but I'm pretty sure you can threaten them.
Oh, I'm very good at persuasion.
All right. So how about we play the game of good cop, bad cop?
oh, this
Sure.
is familiar. I am reminded of a certain scene with goblins.
Is there a stick in the fire by chance? I'm gonna get a pokey stick.
Hmm.
He's doing the
I mean,
persuasion.
you could ask
he's
Sylphus
being-
for her rod.
Sophis,
So
you're right.
because I took. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So because I hurt them, I think I'm gonna be more on the side of bad cop. Would you like to do the convincing?
Oh, sure.
Sweet. And Kedrick here will help me out, right, Kedrick?
I just sit down with my mace in my lap.
Have I convinced the lizard that I am its friend?
Roll one more animal handling with advantage.
At this point, like we're not hurting it, so
It's also not like it wasn't trained to be written by anyone. It was trained to be specifically written by a couple of people.
ah.
Advantage. Ooh. All right. It is not kicking you off, but it's not going to listen to you yet.
Can I
Yeah.
try to calm it down?
Sure, but you can't speak. You can't speak with it. So roll normal.
Ooh!
You step on its tail.
Oh shit! Sorry.
I don't know what lizards sound like. It hisses. It hisses loud.
Lizard sounds. Lizard sounds.
I'll leave that to you.
I love
It's okay.
this. So
What's
good.
your name?
Well, while Aselphus is doing that, can we wake these guys up?
Yes, you can. You wake. Which one do you want to wake up first?
I say let's make it the mage. I feel like the mage had more pressing information.
Okay.
Sure.
I would like to point out, though, that the mage can also telepathically send messages to its master.
It would need to move its hands.
It does, and it's kind of buried deep right now.
And I'm also not afraid to use more direct methods.
I mean, that's why we're gonna play good cop, bad cop, right? Smile.
Precisely.
All right, we wake up that mage.
You wake up the
The
you wake up the
man,
knoll.
I wake up the
stabilized
Banyama.
normal one. The
Oh,
melee one.
actually, I forgot to say this. Before I bury them, I technically take anything that's quote unquote magical off of him.
Okay, roll investigation, Mitka.
Okay. Can I roll it as an advantage because I kind of know what I'm looking for?
This would not be for all the magical items. This would be for anything extra. Which one are you looking at? Which one are you looking
The
for?
mage.
The mage?
I'm doing the mage because I know mage stuff. That's why I'm saying like, can I roll it as an advantage?
You don't have to roll advantage. It is unconscious. You can take anything magical you want, but roll investigation anyway for anything extra.
Hey guys, I'm Mythka. I know mage stuff.
Hey guys, I'm magic, therefore.
I magic is stuff things.
You find a pouch full of
I've only
800
known
gold
lies.
pieces.
800. Oh baby.
Oh baby. And,
Ooh, baby.
you also find a scroll. Marcella, what'd you say?
No, you're good. Just keep going.
Okay. Add the scroll to your inventory. It is at the bottom.
Okay.
And you now have a pouch of 800 gold pieces. 800.
I will hold on to this until we're done with the interrogation.
Okay. Are you reading it?
No, not yet. I'm trying to fix my browser.
It's in your inventory if you want to.
I
Have
will.
we awoken the mage?
You awaken the mage. It's coughing. It has been burned. Mostly burned. So you smell a lot of stinking charred fur on this knoll.
I stabilize the melee one just so he doesn't die.
Stabilize him. Okay, perfect.
I don't wake him up though.
Alright. The knoll looks around, seeing it and its partner sunk into the sand, captured, and on the brink of death. It squints its
Morning
eyes.
sunshine.
So, are you going to tell us what it was you were trying to send?
Why? Will you kill me after I tell you?
No, of course not. I can be very civil.
We can break you though.
Okay. Both of you, or one of you, roll persuasion.
Other one,
no,
intimidation.
at advantage.
I'm rolling persuasion with advantage.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
What the heck is this scroll about?
All right, Marcella, you. The gnoll looks at you. Its ears flattened. All right, I sent a message to the boss that our mission here is a failure, and if we had brought you back, that would have been good enough. But we should have known. We should have ran.
Who is this boss of yours?
Our boss. He's. It looks around nervously. Roll one more intimidation with advantage. Wow. He is Hakan, the Null slaver of Perfume District.
Isn't that the guy we were working for, Mythka?
No, it was a lady.
Oh, the little kobold guy.
Oh.
He told us his master was Hakan, I think.
Dude, that's like a month ago.
Well, I will recap. After,
Please do. That's a month ago.
After disembarking on your ship, you met with Mistress Henna. She requested you to bring back an object for her. Very important object. Reward is 500 gold to each of you. But immediately after she left, a kobold stumbled up, speaking with broken common that his master wants you to know Mistress Henna is evil, not to be trusted, and his master, Hakan, wishes to speak with you. He is in the Perfume District.
Huh. Yeah, actually, Kedrick, you were right. We were supposed to go talk to him.
Yeah, we're about to meet Hakan. You guys want to come with?
What?
Certainly, why not?
No. No. Not.
I want to ask the mage another question.
Go ahead.
Does the name Dolores sound familiar to you?
Dolores? The
The magic shop owner.
Oh, he squints his eyes, trying to recall. Magic shop owner. Oh, what about her?
Is she still around?
How should we know?
Suppose I'll find out when I get back. Well, I'm done with this one.
Before we
Wait, wait,
continue,
it says. It's calling you back. Wait! Dolores, who is she to you?
A friend.
A friend? I can see her protected, if you free us. Our master will protect her.
Hold on one second.
Uh-huh.
I cast Zone of Truth.
You
Oh.
cast Zone of Truth. Save.
Also,
13.
can I quickly jump in? Before Kedrick casts that, I show Kedrick the scroll. I don't know what to do, make of this.
Okay. It rolled. You don't know if it succeeded or not. Mythka, you show Kedrick your scroll. If you could, like, you can link it.
Again?
I think so. You can link all
Ooh.
items.
Okay, let me try. Do.
I'm popular.
Very.
Please,
I'm not sure.
if you free us, we'll see the doors are safe. Our master, he is very kind. Yes, he nods.
I think any slave driver is kind.
Yeah, you know, maybe I will, but I might leave that up to my friends. They might have some other information they need first. But if that's the case, then you better not renege on your promise. Intimidation?
Well, would you like?
I just want to keep scaring him.
Okay. All right. Roll intimidation.
With or without advantage?
With advantage, so they are surrounded. Yeah.
They're also buried underneath, so...
It slumps his head down.
I show everyone the scroll. I'm like, I'm not sure what we want to do with this.
That looks interesting.
Yeah.
Would we know if slavery is allowed?
Roll history.
All of us? 'Cause
Whoever
I'm curious
wants,
about that too.
Yeah, whoever wants to find out.
Okay.
Self is over here like, what's a slave?
A Selphus, you are a sage. You can't say that.
I'm a sage and I'm like, what?
You are well learned, well read. You know, this region. Well, you don't know much about the city itself, but you know this region does allow slaves. They accept slaves of all races, all types of people. The slaves are worse treated here than most places. They are treated like cattle, like farm animal. Mainly because the almost every inhabitant of the city of Purbestet are predatory animals, or predatory rare animals, carnivores even. So they don't see much value in the life of others. So they keep slaves.
Yeah, I don't
So
think that.
with that knowledge, would I also know the meaning of, like, slave quality? Like, what they mean by good slaves?
Yes, you know that from this scroll, you would know broken means disabled, missing a limb, or clocked in the head too many times. Willful, a slave that has not been broken yet, a slave who will run away if you leave him alone. Good means a slave with his will broken.
Okay. Me over here being like, by good, do they mean, like, people who are good aligned? That means I'm safe.
By good, does it mean tasting good?
Tasty.
So, Ketcher, what were you gonna say?
I
I
also
don't
point
think
out
that
that
scroll is gonna mean
Kedrick,
much.
Marcella, and Mythka also need to make that roll for Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Why not? What do I need to roll?
Roll charisma save.
Oh, okay.
Would I?
Would you?
Mm.
It's anyone in the circle.
Oh.
DC 13.
Ah.
Nope, I succeed.
Oh, Mythka, you cannot speak a willful or willing lie.
Okay. I haven't been saying anything, so I'm good.
Mythka,
Do you
honestly,
like me, Mythka?
I don't know what to do with this.
I love you, Mythika. I don't. I don't know. I actually literally just wrote history. I don't know about if slavery is good here or not. I know literally nothing, so I don't know what to do with it.
I'm sure you know a library where you could find information on slavery.
Yes, back at the Wizard Tower.
The Wizard Tower. Look, get
Yep.
a load of this guy being like, there's only one Wizard Tower.
There is. There's only one good one.
There's only one wizard in this world, and it's me.
I can't lie. So
I am the only wizard in this world.
I didn't say that part. That was a god above who said it.
Uh,
Roll for vanity.
What?
Nothing.
love
So-
you. Thank you for making this a great game.
So do you actually tell me about the slave thing? Because I literally know nothing about it. Or am I just gonna be just I don't know anything?
I will explain that slavery is a common practice in this country. I do not disclose my own feelings on it, but I also point out that the people of this city, of the city of Perth Bastet, are capable of being incredibly cruel to their slaves,
Ah,
and they'll pay a lot for a slave who is really obedient.
okay. Kettrick, you have any other questions for them?
Yeah. Do you consider yourself willful or good? Because I want to know how much I'm getting.
What?
Oh shit!
Perfect.
Here's your money, you poor murder hobos. What? What do you mean, willful or good?
What kind of slave are you?
We're not slaves.
You are now. We broke you.
No.
You're in a hole. You can't do anything. We can leave you out here if you want.
He snarls. We have family at home. You can't just do that. You wouldn't take a father away from his child.
We don't know that. You could be lying.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
Exactly.
No problem leaving them here.
We could just leave you in the hole and pretend we didn't see you.
I can bury them deeper, actually.
I heard your conversation. You didn't tell them what we looked like. So they wouldn't know it was us.
A moment passes before the gnoll finally says, "Fine. Fine. Who are you going to sell us to?"
I don't know. Who do you think's the best slave driver?
Hakan. Most definitely, Hakan.
Okay, so we won't be selling you to Hakan.
No, wait.
Good idea. How about Mrs. Hannah? I heard that she's pretty good.
Yeah, what about Henna?
He spits. Henna. She doesn't keep slaves.
Hmm.
I'm
You
sure she
know-
knows some people who would like some.
We could bring them back to Dolores. I'm sure she needs test subjects. She's very busy working on whatever's in her basement. I'm not sure what's down there, but it is very loud. Lots of sounds of gears. I'm certain that she would need help.
Let me rescind something I said earlier. This city does
Earlier?
allow slaves, but
Mm-hmm.
it allows it as if the government overlooks it. Technically, they shouldn't have slaves, but the government doesn't care because slaves bring money, and they also bring free labor, cheap labor. But you cannot openly own slaves. You would need proper paperwork that the faction. All right. There are faction leaders in the city, and they would be the people to write up paperwork for slaves. And that kind of paperwork would show that to authority figures to enforce law enforcement, so that they know that the slave was properly paid for. It's technically not allowed, but the paperwork means, yeah, we are bribed by these faction leaders, so we're gonna listen to this paperwork.
So I'm going to ask the mage in Knoll if he consents to becoming a slave.
He replies in Nolish. Of course not. Who would ever want to do that? We are the top of... We own the city. Oh! Okay. Wait, let
He's
me
dead.
make a save. Oh.
Aw. I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. Do it again. Wait! Keep saving. Do it again.
Third time's the charm.
Damn!
Well,
I
I
asked,
can't
"What's
prevent
going
your
on?"
fate. I'm sorry. I hand him some chopsticks to dig in the sand to escape with.
What?
We love it. Oh, give him a chilling sensation with like prestidigitation. He can die in comfort.
A spike of cold runs through his body. He shivers.
What do you think Hakan would think about you trying to kill his guests?
Guests? Actually, no.
Yeah.
He does not respond.
He's dead. There's the other one though.
He's dead.
He, alright, no. If you, everybody roll insight. Okay. Kedrick and Marcella, you can see this Null has realized there's no way of getting out of this. He has given up.
The mage or the other one?
The other one is not awake yet.
We left him unconscious.
Well, if you're not going to answer us, I guess we'll take the other guy. You're of no use to us anymore.
Which one do you use it on?
I'm gonna use it on the unconscious one because they cannot consent to becoming a slave.
Doesn't that kill him?
Yep.
Oh. Can people roll saves if they're asleep or conscious?
I believe it's at disadvantage.
Okay.
If you can save with disadvantage.
Finally. You kill it. Do not need to roll damage.
Alright.
The
Nice
Null
touch,
dies
though.
in its sleep, peacefully, already buried in the sand.
I use Mold Earth to bring him down a little bit more.
Give him a burial.
Okay, I guess we can't. Okay.
Oh, I could keep the mage Null as my pet until we enter the city. That could be fun. I'll keep very good watch over him.
Do you have any way to make sure that he won't run away?
The threat of death.
Well, besides that, that's just kind of a given.
No,
I pull out some rope and I give it to you. Maybe this will help.
You're such a charmer. Thank you.
I hand some rope over. And then I use Mold Earth to kind of take him out.
All right. You you are pushing him up through the sand while Marcella ties a rope around him.
I say in Null to him that I did try to save you from your fate.
He leers at you. You've only tried to kill me.
Slavery is a far worse fate than death. At least in death you would be able to go to the plane of hunters.
He resigns to his fate. All right, now you have one Null.
Put him in your inventory.
Null.
Add him into your inventory.
Lilliput's in Kedrick's inventory.
Yeah,
By
she's
the
in my
way,
bag.
I should mention the body would rot in a bag of holding.
It's a vacuum,
No.
it can't rot.
And I used...
Even if it's
what's
a
it called?
vacuum, the bacteria in the intestines would gas it up So it would be bloated.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
It's bloated.
Don't poke it.
So, since we are done dealing with the gnolls, I'm going to ask the lizard if it's capable of climbing.
The lizard says, "Yes, I am."
I ask if it will help me get an iron golem out of the pit.
The lizard says, "What is an iron golem?"
It's a really... it's about the size of a gnoll, but it's a mechanical device.
Thinky?
Thinking.
You are not my master, and you are not a dog.
What?
You are not a dog.
You are not a dog person.
Whoa, what?
I will give you food.
I can hunt my own food.
Yes, but is your food hot and warm and cooked?
No.
Do you have rep?
Do you want good food?
Yes.
I'll give you quality food.
Yes.
The great equalizer really is food.
Everybody hears Aselphus talking to the lizard. Just her. Just her talking.
Oh, I love weird people.
I heard about food and good food. I'm assuming something that food is good good equalizer.
Maybe she's gonna feed you to the lizard.
Maybe. Well, I'm still seeing the truth. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna say like, yeah, she might. I'm not lying at the moment, am I? I'm still the truth.
Oh,
So, is that what you want to do? You want to ride the lizard down the pit?
I want to ride the lizard down the pit and then tie the golem to it and pull it out of the pit.
Dima yawns.
I'm gonna go back on Humpty and heal up a little, or just kind of do like a rest as much as I can because I'm hurt.
Okay. We will. Do you guys want to help Aselphus or follow her?
Sure,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll go
help.
with her.
Okay. I will give. I will give you ownership of this knoll, Marcella.
Ooh,
One
fun.
moment. Let me scroll all the way down. Permission. You now own this knoll. You can move it around. Hopefully, can you? Let me try.
Not yet.
Deleting it. How about now?
I think the zone of truth is overlaying the knoll, is the problem.
You give
Yeah, I-
permission to the zone of truth.
How about now?
No,
No.
I'm not in control of it. It has like a red box around it. There we go. Oh. Then it's gone.
There you go. Alright. You have to keep it by you, though. And I will check if it's not by you.
Yes.
Alright. Aselphus, I will give you ownership of that lizard. As soon as I find it. Okay, try moving it.
It's still a red box.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah.
All right. So, I should give the camel to. Do you want control of the camels, Mithka?
Can I? Technically, they belong to Kedrick. I'm just chilling on them and resting. Because I can't really help much with the whole column thing, and I got hurt from the fight, so I'm just gonna chill and rest.
You can move them now.
Yeah, let's go. I tell everyone I'm just gonna keep our camels safe and go to the oasis to heal up.
Dima will follow. All
Yeah.
right. We will now move on to the cave. Do you guys see a spider cave map?
Yes.
Okay. Click on it and I'll put your characters in.
Oh, my Knoll didn't come with me. Oh, there he is. He's full health now.
Oh, he is? Dang. That shouldn't happen. Alright. Oh, the lizard, that's right. Here you go.
Why
I
isn't
throw
it
it-
swapping me over to the other map?
Did you click the spider cave on the top?
I did.
Reload the game. What page? It happens. This thing's trying to do a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, Deal.
Hmm?
Can you let me have vision in here, just so I can kind of see what's going on? Like-
yeah, I'll put
Just
you.
like out of the game, so I can just see.
Yeah. You're here in spirit.
I'm a spectator at this point. Midgard will not know what's going on. I just want to see what's going on.
So while they're in the cave, Dima's gonna ask Mithka. So, you gave her the 50 gold, right?
Yep, I gave her away.
Oh, what's this about gold?
You don't hear this.
You're not here.
Dima asks, so you guys gonna pawn off that staff?
That's not for me to decide.
Oh, you're not the leader?
Nope.
She goes
What makes you
quiet.
think I'm the leader?
She shrugs.
Why are you so fixated on that staff?
It gives
You
me-
almost lost everything.
it gave
Your
me more
friends and
power-
everything.
More power than I've ever seen before. And in fact, I might switch patrons. She says under her breath.
Do I hear that?
beat your ass.
What'd you say?
I hear a voice from Kedrick. Huh? Yeah, probably.
Wait, what'd you say?
We'll still beat your ass.
We still beat your ass.
All right. So, what you see here is a fairly empty cave. The spider webs have burned away, mostly. Looking down, though you can see a heck of a lot. You can't see the bottom still.
I throw a light rock down. Make sure there's no new webs or anything.
You throw a light rock down. Let me change music real quick. Where's my cave music? There it is.
Very atmospheric.
No, I don't have cave music. Yes, I do.
I hear it playing.
I hear it.
Okay. So you look down. The rock hits the bottom. Squinting, you can see it's 600 feet down. It is a lot of spikes. A lot of what did I say before?
Stalagmites.
Stalagmites. Yes, stalagmites pointing up like spikes in a spike trap. And faintly to the over here, down here, you see an orange, rusted chunk of metal.
Did I notice that before?
Could you notice
When
that
I threw
before?
the rock down?
No, because you threw the rock from up here, and the light source wasn't bright enough to reach all the way down here.
Was that piece of rust down there earlier, Selphus?
Yeah.
So, what is it that we're retrieving?
Let me get rid of this light.
I'm not sure, but it makes a mysterious ticking noise.
Mysterious ticking noises, you say? Curious.
Exactly.
As she mentions that, Marcella, you do hear faint ticking noises. Tick, tick, tick.
How
Now
many
I'm
people
interested.
can the lizard hold?
Like the camel, it can hold 2 medium creatures.
That poor
Okay,
camel.
so me and Marcella and a Selphus fly down.
Yeah, I'm planning to fly down while the lizard climbs down.
Well, then
And
then
should
we
the
leave
lizard
the
need
knoll up here.
assistance, I'm going to use pythons. Because I have 10 pythons that I can stick in the wall to use rope to assist and lever the golem up.
I can't leave my Noli friend behind. What would he do without me?
Yeah. So you want to go down with him, and me stay up here, or you want me to go down?
I'll keep watch up here to make sure no one comes in.
All right.
Uninvited, of course.
All right. Stay safe.
All
And I
right.
toss her another light rock.
So, Aselphus, you are flying down while the lizard runs down?
Yeah.
With me on its back.
Okay. You descend down this deep, dark spider pit. All the way down, 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 down. It feels weird gripping onto a giant lizard. It feels doubly weird gripping onto a giant lizard going directly vertical, down a pit.
Roll Constitution, not to vom.
Roll Constitution, not to vom. You vomit.
Right on the back of the lizard's neck.
It drips down its smooth, scaly scales.
Selphus does a somersault in the air. He's like, "What's wrong, Kedrick?"
Not used to this way of looking.
I command my Knoll to use Healing Word on itself once.
Okay. You can use it. You can go into...
Oh.
Actually, this is... It should... Let me check outside. This is a new null, technically, so... It should have... 4 first levels left.
Very cool.
So, hit the healing. It heals 6. Alright. Some time pass. A couple of minutes. You're not going super fast. You're going at a nice pace. And then you reach the bottom. The bottom, I don't have a map, but I will narrate instead. It is around the golem, a sort of flat surface. Now that you see, again, it is clearly a rusted iron golem. Around it, stalagmites broken, flat almost, on a rough stone, rocky ground. With the rock, you can see scattered around this pit, this uneven pit. It's not like a flat surface down there. Are holes in the sides of the cave. Holes that are about, medium-sized holes. Like little holes that burrow out or in through the rock. And
Were those here last time you were here? Selphis? Those holes?
I don't know, Deal. Were they?
you did not stick around long enough to see, because as soon as you saw the golem, Goldie failed a stealth check.
That's right. They may have been. Or they could be new. Very curious.
Just keep an eye out.
You got it.
And now going closer to the golem. As I said before, where the head, it is humanoid shape, roughly. Where the head should be is a hole into the chest. Poking out are gears, ticking and then stopping, and then ticking and then stopping, like very broken. Arcane symbols around it glow faintly. It is completely rusted over.
Can I take a 10 on an Arcana check to be able to read what they say?
They aren't words. They're like runes. Words are technically runic.
Like, am I able to tell the intent of the runes?
Ah,
Is what I'm asking. Like,
yes.
that's what an Arcana check would do.
okay. Yeah, roll Arcana.
Nice.
You can tell, though it's hard to read, this is magical runes. One says protect. It's a protection rune. One is animate. One says security. One says cook. And one says battle. All other runes are scratched away.
Huh. I say to the lizard, this golem can cook if we can get it working.
I see if I can unjam the gears.
You say that to the lizard?
Yes, I say that to the lizard.
The lizard
Because the lizard wants quality food.
the lizard
Try to make it
says,
excited about this.
yes, I love cooked food.
I love that. I love this lizard. This lizard's my new best friend.
What are you doing, Kedrick?
See if I can unstuck the gears.
Okay, before that, Marcella, can you roll a perception?
Yes.
All right. Oh no. Okay. You unfortunately do not notice the gnoll slipping out of its ropes, attempting to jump down. I would say with a dexterity check at disadvantage, you can try to grab it. The gnoll
Oof.
jumped off the ledge, falling 600 feet.
Yikes.
Well, that's happening.
Guess we should have left it in the sand.
While the knoll falls through the air.
He contemplates his life choices.
He knows what the life of a slave looks like. He doesn't want to go through that.
See, I was doing him a favor when I tried to kill him.
All right, Kedrick, what do you want to do?
Gotta unstuck the gears. Unbind them. You said they were getting stuck and clicking.
Oh, they are fairly small gears that are sticking out only because the hole looks like it's broken. It's like something's like a rock smashed through this golem where the head should be. And the gears you can see are poking out a little bit. They are ticking and they are getting stuck on something. There are a lot of gears. So are you gonna try to unstick the gears?
Yeah, can I see what's blocking them?
Oh yeah,
Like a rock or something?
investigation.
While he is unsticking gears, I would like to look around at the other holes, see if I could find this guy's head.
Oh, okay. A Selphis. Roll 2 checks for me first. Roll a investigation and then roll stealth. Kedrick, you attempt to unblock the gears. Your fat or half-orc hands and fingers are unable to.
Rude.
Fatter than the average humanoid. Aselphus, you see a lot of a lot of bones. Wrapped up in spiderweb that would be charred away or burned away, but they're just so deep down here, they haven't burned yet. With that stealth check. Yeah. Nothing happens. You don't find a head, though.
As a precaution, I'm gonna throw a torch down each of these empty holes.
Each of them.
I've got some torches. At least 10 of them.
Alright, you light 10 torches. Throw them into each hole. There are about 6 holes. About 6 holes that are your height or ground level. And smattering up and up and up, and there's a couple too. It's like Swiss cheese.
Has the Knoll's body hit the floor yet?
You hear a dull thud.
The hell was that?
Oh dear. It seems our friend chose death.
I yell down. He jumped. I didn't even see him.
Alright, Selphis, you hear skittering noises of some sort. Skittering unlike that of a spider, but a little lighter. Coming towards you, or towards the torch where you threw. Kedrick, you're unable to fix the golem. It is, I should mention, it is sitting down right now. It is about your size, Kedrick. But
Sitting down is my size, or
no, sitting,
in all?
it is your size.
So if it stood up, it'd be taller.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that all you want to do?
Look around for yourself. You think that lizard can pull this up?
Think so. It's very strong, aren't you, boy?
The lizard says, I'm a girl.
Sorry, girl, I didn't check. That would be rude.
That's okay, it's hard to tell. No, I cannot bring that up. You would need another. One more. Or 2 more. Well, anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna look where I heard the skittering from.
Okay. You look.
I am still flying. I have not landed. I do not trust this cave.
Alright, the torches you've thrown now illuminate a reddish creature. A creature that is completely covered head to toe in reddish plating. It has not seen you yet. It's only paying attention to the torch.
What would I need to roll to understand what kind of creature this is?
Stealth first. And,
Shouldn't my original stealth check still apply?
Sure.
Can I see it or no?
If you look through the hole, she threw torches down pretty deep, right? Pretty far?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see it. if you walk closer to her, where she's looking. I would say roll history.
Who?
If you want to find out. Anyone who wants to find out.
Would I have it? Well, I guess she already got it. I was gonna say, would I get advantage since I worked with metal most of my life?
You are cheating. Metagaming over here.
No.
Yeah, roll advantage.
I don't think I'm close enough to where all this is happening to
No.
know.
You're 600 feet up. Looking down, you see glowing rock and your friends walking about, looking through holes. And your gnoll slave just killed itself. What a bummer.
Oh, it's okay. I'll get another one.
Oh my gosh.
Dang. Okay, Aselphis and Kedrick, you know this is a rust monster. One of many. It appears from the skittering noises all around you.
Get too close to it.
Yeah, we should go. Can we get this column out? Do you think?
I don't know if the lizard can carry it up. Seems a little bit too big. It's bigger than me.
Yeah, we would need more than one lizard.
Lizard nods.
I mean, I could eventually pull it up with flight, but it would take me a long time.
Are you two whispering?
I'm whispering.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
These things can't fly that I know of. You can try it. I'll just ride the lizard up the wall. It's up to you.
Sounds good to me.
What are you doing?
So the way strength checks work in D&D is like I can just take 10, which means I do it but very slowly.
To
However much time it would take on a roll, multiply it by 10. That's the take 20 time.
to lift the golem?
Yeah.
It weighs about 2,000 pounds.
See if I've got any magic that can help with this.
You could shrink it. If you had a mage. If only. Woe is me.
If only some of us were wizards, you know.
Yeah, if
Oh,
only you were a good wizard. The only good wizard.
Do magic.
Yeah, magic good, you know, things and stuff. If only.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
all I know how to do is set people on fire and make things chill.
Mm.
Our
I mean,
wizard
that could
only-
shrink it down. That could definitely shrink stuff down. You know, melt it.
Well, since you roll another stealth check, both of you.
I'm just gonna cast invisibility.
Do you cast
Oh no.
invisibility? Okay, roll at advantage. Oh, nice. You are gone. You are in the Feywild now. Kedrick, you hear skittering noises coming closer. Or, no, you even see it because the torch Selphus threw down into the hole illuminates the silhouette of an encroaching rust monster.
Only one.
So far, I'm gonna say, decide quickly. You have 30 seconds. What do you want to do?
Does it notice me?
It is rushing towards you.
I cast Word of Radiance.
Link that, and then also roll Initiative.
There's no battle.
Give me a sec.
1 sec.
You got 30 seconds.
When you hear the boss music start, but there's no enemies around.
Yeah, because there should be, but I don't have another map for this place. Whoa, that was scary. Kedrick.
Charming.
Aselphus, you are, I would say, like there. And invisible. Let me start combat.
I mean, how much experience did we get from fighting the gnolls earlier?
Oh. 100 each, all of you.
Only 100?
Only 100? We should kill everybody.
Yeah, let's start killing everyone more.
Yeah. Let's get more powerful by killing everybody.
Hey, I tried to be peaceful. Also, Kedrick, what's your HP level at? Because I need to reset mine. Or am I got reset?
After the gnolls,
Yeah.
it's 3320.
Thank you.
There's no cave combat music. Aselphus, roll initiative.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay. Aselphus, you're first to react. You see a bright red, probably, reddish orange rust monster skitter out from its hole right towards Kedrick.
Did my Word of Radiance go off before?
Did you
Or
link
no?
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
You did.
yeah, it would go off.
DC 13 Constitution.
It fails. Roll damage.
Uh,
Each creature... Wait. Of your choice.
that I can see. Yeah, that's why I was asking if there's any more that I see.
Ah, no, you only see one because you're looking down this hole right now. Okay. Your Word of Radiance hits it. How does that even look? Is that like light? Are you pointing light at it? Holy No, you shout a word, a single word, and it, the pure power of divine energy strikes it. It makes a hissing noise. Aselphus, you're first to react.
Alright. I find the lack of combat icons is very annoying, because, like, normally I could give you the icon that shows that I'm invisible,
I'll remember.
but not in Foundry, apparently.
You'll remind me.
Yeah.
We'll say it's Holy Shield.
Alright.
How long does that last? 1
It's...
hour. Concentration, right, yeah.
It's a concentration spell, yeah.
What do you do? Oh, your lizard is with you too.
Yes. I say to Kedrick, it's not worth it. There's many more. Let's go. And I will hold my action, in case Kedrick decides not to go.
What is the action?
If I have to act, I will, Eldritch Blast.
Okay. You hold your action, waiting for Kedrick to go, to decide what to do. Kedrick, it's your turn.
Alright, time to go. I hop on the lizard. Try to make it go up the wall.
Okay.
And after I jump on, I go back a sacred flame. I can still see it.
Yeah. Sacred Flame. Dex 13. Oh, finally. It's hitting something.
4 more radiant.
It makes a high-pitched hissing noise as it runs or tries to chase after you. Alright, I would say you have enough movement to mount the lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the lizard moves. Have the lizard roll initiative for me, Aselphus. Or if you can't, it'll go on your turn.
I don't think monsters have.
Yeah, it does not have an initiative.
I can roll. I rolled for it. Okay.
Thank you.
The rest monster sees you both running away. What the heck? You came knocking on its door, now you're running away? That's rude. It does not see you, Aselphus. It runs up towards you, Kedrick. Though you're mounted, you're still pretty low to the ground. It can reach you.
This would trigger my Eldritch Blast.
Yes. Roll. Well, I'll roll for the thing first. And 10A. Oh, it's a range? Within 5 feet of it. What? Oh. Okay. Roll Eldritch Blast. First. And then Kedrick will roll the DC Dex save. DC 11. $14. You just hit. It's shiny, rusted carapace. For 6 damage. By now, Marcella, you would have heard the Eldritch Blast gone off. Would you like to roll initiative?
Sure.
Okay, roll initiative.
Well,
And we'll have you
I
go
don't
next.
think anything would reach.
Alright. You will go next round. So, Kedrick, did you roll?
Yes.
Okay. You succeed. What successes do? You avoid losing anything to the rusting, the corrosion effect.
I got enough rusted things. Get away.
It makes a frustrated noise. Alright. And by the end of this round, another rust monster has entered. It has just reached the mouth of its cave.
I hope it's distracted by the dead knoll.
You think maybe they eat metal. Okay. Back to the top of the turn. It's the lizard's turn. What do you want it to do? It's carrying Kedrick right now.
Alright, lizard goes further up.
Okay, you choose to run. The lizard goes as fast as it can. I would say the lizard is Kedrick's movement, so if it won't dash unless Kedrick gives up his action to dash. Okay?
Sounds good.
Alright. Aselphus, it's your turn. You are now visible.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast again, just in case, and then I'm going to fly my full movement further up.
Okay, you will take an attack of opportunity.
How?
You are floating.
I'm flying.
Yeah, are you always flying 10, 20 feet above the ground?
Yeah, I specifically stated I was not touching the ground.
Yeah, you don't have to touch the ground to be floating. on eye level. Plus, you were looking through the hole, right? The hole is eye level to the monster.
You know what? It's whatever. I'm just gonna fly away from this monster.
You could disengage.
Yeah, but then I couldn't fly as far away.
Then do you Eldritch Blast?
Yes!
Then you can't dash.
I wasn't saying I was gonna dash.
Oh, you can disengage and still move your full movement. Disengage
Okay.
is an action. So if you disengage, you won't be able to Eldritch Blast. If you don't disengage, you will incur an attack of opportunity.
I said I was gonna take the attack of opportunity.
Alright, roll to hit. Your Eldritch Blast misses. It hits just the edge of the carapace and bounces off, like light bouncing off metal. The attack of opportunity, it's going to bite. Does a 10 hit?
No, it does not.
It misses! You fly just out of reach.
We ineffectively smack at each other, and then I run away like a bitch.
Love to see it.
Kedrick, it's your turn.
I cast Word of Radiance.
You cast Word of Radiance.
Against both of them.
Oh. You can hit two things.
That I can see within range. Oh, it's only a 15-foot cube. They're just out of range of each other.
Oh.
Alright, just the one on me then.
Okay.
And I'll do Sacred Flame instead of...
Huh? Oh.
That's fine.
Okay.
Never mind.
Well, it succeeds. Do you do half?
No.
You do nothing.
None.
Alright.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. It is now this rust monster's turn. I'm sorry to say, they can climb. Just kidding, no they can't. There's no climbing speed on this thing. It cannot climb. It can only burrow. It's going to run into its friend. Effectively out of combat now, because they can't reach you. Weird how rust monsters can't climb.
Just stay in the wall and rain down spells.
Do you want to do that?
Up to Selphus.
I'm sorry, what?
Do you just want to stay out of reach and rain down spells to kill them all, or?
Sure, let's farm some XP.
Ooh.
I can Eldritch Blast all day and all night.
You
Hell,
can.
if I had to, I could get 150 or 120 feet away from them
Then I
and
will
just
decide
zap them.
to give them climbing speed.
I mean, I can't target them from up here anyway, because they're 600 feet down.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna be giving you guys moral support.
Fine, we leave.
Okay. Weird how they don't have
Come
climbing
back.
speed.
It is very weird. They should.
Yeah. Like they eat metal, they burrow. They should be able to climb. Oh well. Alright, you can successfully exit combat now if you decide to keep going.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fight them.
You wanna fight them? You wanna
I
fight them?
do.
Okay, I'll give them climbing speed. We can go back and fight. Okay, now they all have their movement is 40. So their climbing speed will be 30.
Well, they could burrow up through the wall, right? Instead of climbing. It's more burrowing
True.
up.
Burrow would take
They could
longer.
determine that it's.
Yeah.
And then they burrow out of the wall
Yeah.
as they're going up, and then they fall.
Or they can burrow all the way up to the top.
Oh no, Marcella. Although it would take
No, I'm up
it would
here
probably
yet.
take them longer to burrow to the top than it would if you gave them climbing speed.
It would. It would take probably all day to burrow through rock.
Alright, let's just go. This is silly.
Yeah. Trying to min-max in my
Back for the
game?
golem.
Actually, could I do something cool?
Hmm?
Could I activate the protect or security runes on the golem and see if that does anything?
You
Just throw some magic into them.
can. If you fly towards the golem, what? Whose turn is it? It is not your turn, but is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. This rust monster comes over here. You are too high up for it to reach, so it's going to attempt to climb up. It has gone 20 feet. It's got 30 feet of climbing, so it's going to climb up 30 feet. Well, 30 minus 20, so it's going to climb up 10 feet. The lizard right now is 30 feet off the ground. Marcella, it's your turn.
Well,
Guess Dom went to play Final Fantasy.
There's nothing for me to do. What do we mean to say?
Marcella could call you.
you know what? That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. You dash out with double your move speed to the mouth of the cave. With a free action, oh, you don't need to dash out. It's only 30 feet. With all of your movement, you run out to outside and yell. You shout as loud as you can. And since sound travels far in the desert, I guess. Mithka. I guess.
Huh?
Mithka, you hear your new friend Marcella shout. What do you shout?
We need a wizard.
I point to the camel and the girl. I'm like, what do we do with them?
Bring them inside. It'll be fine.
All right. Wait, camels can't even fit to that. Last time you made it wasn't that big.
No, they cannot. If you lie them down on their side and push them in, yeah.
Oh God.
I mean, Dima's not going anywhere without her staff. She'll be there when we come out.
Uh-huh.
Do you trust Dima? I haven't met Dima.
I don't know if I trust her enough for that.
Technically,
I
we
don't,
already
but now
finished
we
the
have
quest.
Lizard.
Just bring Dima. I'm sure our camels will be very trustworthy.
Humpty is a good camel.
Dima shrugs. Where am I gonna go?
Looks like you're coming with me to the cave.
Do I have to?
Yes. You might be able to convince them to give you your staff back.
Fine. She begrudgingly gets up. Alright, roll initiative. Actually, no, before you move, roll initiative. Dom?
I'll go way back. Un momento.
Yeah.
Can you drag me back as I try to open my character sheet?
Yeah. Roll initiative in the spider cave. Cause
Oh, I'm like, I can't do
Yeah.
it. I'm like, what? Does my token have to be in here?
click the spider cave and then roll.
I am. It just takes a minute to load.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright. Marcella, that is your turn. Dom, or Mithka, is on his way. Guess you
Alright.
could dash if you want. Dash 60 feet. Alright. Marcella, that was your free action. You have an action. You wanna do anything? You can't walk back. That was 30 feet to here.
Oh.
They can
Well, from
dash.
there, I can't really. I'll just send my turn from there.
Okay. Now it is the Rust Monster's turn. It is the original Rust Monster. It is going...
OG Rust Monster coming in.
It's going to climb up 30 feet. This is hard to keep track of. 600 feet.
I mean, that's on you for making the pit so deep.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm,
You could retcon to 300 feet, which is a bit more reasonable. Because Marcella still wouldn't be able to do much, but it's divisible by it's nicely divisible by 3.
I could do something in a few turns.
There. That's how I'm keeping track. You are...
Right.
It is on your level. And because it's right adjacent to you, it's going to use its attack. Kedrick.
Yes.
It's gonna bite. Does a 20 hit?
That is my level.
Finally. Please take 9 damage. 9 piercing damage. Alright, at the end of this round, another rust monster appears. From here.
Oh, this is going well.
Yeah, you keep coming back to this fucking pit.
Yeah.
Alright, it is now the lizard's turn. Aselphus. Well... Kedrick is riding it. Kedrick can decide.
Are we
I
fighting
want
or
the
leaving?
lizard to bite and then run.
So we're leaving?
Let the lizard full dash if Kedrick's okay with it, but if not, then just move. And then I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do, which is activate the golem.
Okay. Kedrick, do you choose to give up your action to dash?
Yeah.
Okay. It is now this rust monster's turn. Oop, which one? This one over here. It's gonna run... It's gonna run this way. You, Aselphus, you are high in the air. It can't really reach you, even if it climbs up to the edge, so it's gonna climb after the lizard. 20. Aselphus, it's your turn.
Rust 320 sounds like a radio station.
Let's see. Let's make gear looking. It can probably survive one more round, but it's alright.
Aselphus.
I'm gonna activate the golem with the magic.
Okay. As these rust monsters run after your lizard, you fly over... You fly over towards the golem to attempt to activate its runes. Roll an intelligence check at disadvantage. And whatever you get after that, I'll let you roll Arcana.
I'm gonna use knowledge from a past life.
Okay.
To increase that.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, the DC would be a 17, because this golem is very old. Ancient, almost. Or maybe it's not old, maybe it just got rusted by these rust monsters. But the runes are hard to read. It is very broken. You can attempt again on your next turn, or, you know, attack.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand. I can attempt to activate it again next turn, or I can attack this turn? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. You can attempt to... intelligence check would be to see if you can, you know, reverse engineer these broken runes on this broken golem, and then use Arcana to activate them. The Arcana roll would be the roll to activate. The intelligence roll is to see if you can even attempt it. The check itself would not be an action. I'll let you do an action.
Okay. So you're saying I can try to get it to work. If I fail to get it to work, I can still attack.
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll still attack the rust monster.
Okay. This one is 30 feet up. Eldritch Blast. That hits. You deal 9. You shoot through its hard exoskeleton, making a hole through it. Reddish blood seeps out. Mika.
It's not red blood, it's reddish blood.
All blood is reddish. Mika, it's your turn.
I just dashed to the cave.
Alright.
Can you move my token to... Did I actually reach the cave at this
Yes,
point?
you would have reached the lip of the cave.
Can you put my token in?
Yep. You're in.
I'm assuming that's all my movement.
That would be 40. You would have 20 more.
Where's my token?
Oh, you don't see it?
Let me reload again. Give me a minute. Okay, there you go.
I like to think that the rust monsters lived in harmony with the spiders.
I just move up to the edge of the... Or I go in here like, what do I need to do here?
You have 20.
Because I never really got... No, I asked Marcella what I need? What am I here for?
I think they're getting attacked by something, but they're too far down. Perhaps you have a spell?
Yeah, it's called jumping down.
I'm afraid our Knoll friend already jumped down. I don't know if he had a terribly enjoyable time, though.
What happened to my rope? What happened to my rope?
Oh, he may have slipped by it. I don't know.
Oh. Well, I guess we can't really do anything until they get up here.
I will point out I was
Nice
putting
joke.
pythons in the wall so that like I could put rope through it. So there are now a bunch of little loops in the wall
Wait, what are you doing?
every couple feet.
You're cutting up the rope?
No. I was putting pythons, which are a tool you use for climbing that make it easier to climb down smooth surfaces.
Oh,
It's a spike you shove into a wall.
okay.
Yeah. It's just, so they could theoretically climb down and fight.
Were you doing that as you were flying down?
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I said I have these pythons.
And I will remind Mythka, you have a slingshot
Uh-huh.
with a maximum range of 120 feet.
Uh-huh. It's literally the same thing as me just grabbing a rock and throwing it down at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose I could just lob an Eldritch Blast down the hole and see where that goes.
Doesn't magic actually fizzles out after 120 feet? Like, once it hits maximum rage?
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah.
unfortunately, magic does not have the benefits that ranged items do. Which is, with range, you just get disadvantage on your roll.
Yeah, I guess I'll just sway at the lip of the... Yeah.
Can you move your token?
Yes.
Yeah, you have 20 feet. All right.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, where is it exactly? I need to stand. Where is the lip? Like right here, roughly?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll be here.
Okay. Kedrick, you forfeited your action. You have a bonus.
Yeah, shield of faith on myself.
What?
I cast shield of faith on myself.
You cast Shield of Faith. All right. No.
Now he gets the holy shield.
Try to hit me now.
It is now this rust monster's turn. Can't remember where it climbed. Did I type rust 2? No, I did not. It is still on ground.
You did not.
Yes. And
The rust monster was 10 feet in the air. I
Yeah,
remember.
This one was 10 feet.
this
Yeah.
3 was 10 feet. 1 was 30 feet.
3 was 20 feet.
Oh, so this one's 10 feet?
Yeah, it says rust 320. And
Oh, yeah.
you did have it climb 10 feet when it first was given a climb speed because it went all the way across the cave floor.
Okay. It's going to go to you.
We don't need to help you with this, but
Oh, excuse me. Trying to make things realistic. You want things to be fun? Alright. I don't know how to make it fun. It's going to see you.
You're-
It's okay, I'm having fun. I love chaos.
I believe the only thing of metal that I'm carrying visibly, like everything else is in my bags, would be the what do you call it? Sickle,
Yes.
for the
It's
record.
Magical.
Hmm?
And it's magical, so it won't get rusted.
Yes.
That's true.
That's... Won't stop it from trying. It's going to attempt to rust something. But since if that's the only metal thing on you, I guess it rusts off... What are you wearing? Are you wearing a dress?
I'm wearing a dress.
Are you wearing earrings?
No, I don't have any jewelry to show off. I'm wearing my Elizabethan collar and my fancy dress.
Alright. It rusts nothing. Marcella.
I'm going to move over to the lip of the drop. And I guess I'll cast Prestidigitation to make a bunch of sparks go off, hopefully to distract them.
What's the range on that? Because
I guess they'll have to be seeing as they're climbing. I think the...
Yeah, you make a bunch of sparks go off. It looks like a mini fireworks with no sound.
Rust monsters are so cute.
They don't look very cute.
Yes, they do.
Alright.
Look at that little face.
This
It's got that little tiny nose.
It's now this one's turn. Since the lizard dashed 60 feet out of its way. Dang, I should have remembered to attack of opportunity. Oh well. It's going to dash after you. 60 feet. Now it is caught up to you, but it can't do anything. Because that was its action. Alright. Now you are neck to neck once again. What does the lizard do?
I guess keep going.
Lizard keeps going. Alright. Now it is this one's turn. Wait a minute.
Rust 3 is at 20 feet right now.
Yes. So at 60.
80.
80.
Is the pit still 600 feet, or is it 300 now?
It's 300 now.
Okay.
Okay. Asolphus, it's your turn.
Gonna make an int check.
The DC has gone down.
Is it still at disadvantage?
Yes. Unfortunate. You have an attack. This one is 90 feet up. This one is your level.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go with the further away one because that's the one going after my boy. And my lizard.
Roll to hit. Oh, just misses.
Can I eat a mushroom?
Yes. Bonus action, eat a mushroom. Add 1 addiction somewhere. I don't know where. On your hand. Write it on your hand.
Selphis does not suffer most of the effects of withdrawal, but does keep track of the fact that she's suffering withdrawal.
Yes, all of your withdrawal effects are gone. Okay, Mythika, it's your turn. You see spikes, where Selphis shouted up, there are spikes she planted into the cave, the side of the cave, for climbing.
Do I want to try to climb down? Why not? I'll climb.
You also see the lizard is now 150 feet up, about halfway.
What? That was 300 or 600 deep.
It's 300 now, because if it's 600, we'd be here all night.
So it's 150 feet away from me.
Yes, this lizard now.
I guess I climb down. Yeah, I'll climb down 30 feet.
Okay.
Or I don't think I can because isn't it like less than my movement?
You would be able to climb at your movement.
Then I climb down 30 feet.
You climb down 30 feet. Okay.
And
That is the benefit of the Titans.
do I need to roll anything for that? Because I'm technically climbing.
Nope. If you would like to do anything while you're climbing, you'd have to roll. Are you dashing?
I'll just no.
Okay.
I'll just try to cast a firebolt then. So I'll hang kind of and cast one. I'm not sure which one I can hit. I just cast it the closest one.
Closest one. Which would be fire. What's the range on firebolt?
120. I'm down 30 feet now, so technically it should be. If you said the halfway, it should be
this one would
exactly
be
right.
Closest.
Yeah, it should be exactly right.
Yep.
At that point.
Roll to hit.
Did it not go off?
Nope.
Jeez.
You hit. Roll damage. You destroy the rust monster. It ceases moving when the fire shoots through its body. Its muscles relax. It falls off. Hits the ground with a heavy thud.
Can we make a roll to see if it lands on the other one? Just because that would be funny.
Yeah, sure. It rolls, it falls and hits the other one. The other one that was trying to attack you over the golem, it rolls down and bumps it.
Nice.
Nice. Dealing some damage.
Nice.
Kedrick, it's your turn. Did the lizard dash?
Yes.
Yes. Kedrick, you only have a bonus.
I cast Healing Word on myself.
Cast Healing Word. 5. You heal for 5. Alright. It is now this rust monster's turn. It's going to attempt to bite you again. Last time it did the antenna thing. Nothing happened.
I don't think it has the range to bite me if I'm flying.
Are you still on the golem?
Am I, like, sitting on the golem poking it? Or am I, like,
You are flying.
flying around it? Because, like, in my mind, I'm flying around it like a very distractible honeybee. Going zip, 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 trying to figure out which button to press.
Then I should
or
give you
which magical button to press.
I should give you double disadvantage for the intech check. But alright. You are flying pretty high. I'll give you that. It's gonna climb. It climbs up 20 feet. Or climbs up to your level. and attacks because you're pretty close to the wall.
That's fair.
Ooh, it bites. It leaps out even to reach you because you're flying so high. But it doesn't hit. It leaps so far that it falls down.
Oh, this poor guy has no luck.
Taking some damage. Alright. Marcella. Marcella, it's your turn.
I will go ahead and just pass my turn for now.
Okay. You just want to watch. This rust monster is dead. Lizard's turn. What does it do?
Well, I did tell it to get out of here, so it's probably going to keep trying to get out of here.
Alright, it's going to go. Does it dash?
That's up to Kendrick.
Nope.
Okay. Oops. Alright, it's this guy's turn. I believe he was still climbing.
He was.
Alright.
He is at 80.
Selphis. Selphis, it's your turn. The DC has gone down.
Alright. And now with my mushroom, I cancel out the disadvantage, right?
Yes. Aww.
Man, those withdrawal symptoms are really hitting my brain. Hallucinating.
Yeah. Hallucinating a protector golem to cook for you. Alright. You wanna attack? Yeah, you will.
Yeah. Since this poor guy has had so many things, I'm gonna point at it and toll the bell of death.
Okay. Oh. It fails. Taking 8 damage.
8 damage.
It's looking bloody.
We might do this. I might be able to get this golem out of here too.
Yeah. Mitka.
I
Actually.
climbed down 30.
Yeah, okay. You climb down 30.
I dashed down another 30. Hello?
Yeah.
So that's 210.
You are now 210, yes.
Yeah, about it.
Okay.
the unlucky little rust monster is keeping track of what height everyone is, and that's why it can't do anything well.
Kedrick, it's your turn. You have an action now.
How far was this one? 80.
Which one? This one? This
Yeah.
is 80 up. You are 180 up, so you are 100 feet away.
So, Jill, I think it's actually supposed to be 110 up. It was at 80, and you wrote down what I said
Oh.
rather than adding the new height.
Ooh, okay.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I felt bad because, like, you know, you're a good GM.
130? Is that it?
It was at 80, so if it dashes, it gets the
Oh.
full 60.
140.
80 plus 60 was 140? 120?
Yeah, 140. Wait. No, 60. 140. Yeah, 140. Okay.
140.
So you are practically right next to it.
I cast Toll the Dead.
You cast Toll the Dead. Roll to hit. No, I roll. Ooh, it succeeds, taking no damage. Mithka, wait, no.
And for my bonus, can I like try to turn the lizard around?
Yes. You try to turn it around. It obeys. It's used to listening to its rider.
Alright, so next time it'll start going down.
Mm-hmm. It's this one's turn. It's gonna bite you again, Aselphus. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay. Please take 5 piercing damage.
Alright.
Mercilla. Who's gonna skip again?
I'm wondering if the Dust of Corrosion might be useful here.
Then again, it would also corrode any armor that Kedrick is wearing. Maybe not take that chance. What is the closest one? What's the height of the closest one?
The height. This one is on ground level. This one is dead. This one is 140 feet up. So this would be the closest.
It's just shy of halfway up.
I'll descend 30 feet, climbing, and then that will be my turn.
I would say the Dust of Corrosion, it is a, 10-foot radius? So if you threw it, if you threw it right here, it would hit the rust monster and miss Kedrick. Oops.
Sure, let's do it.
Alright.
Then wouldn't that miss it and hit the ground?
The dust would be
Or
falling,
is she...
right?
Yeah, the dust just falls.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a pouch you had to hit something with.
Like a grenade. Wait, 10-foot radius? 10-foot cube.
10-foot cube.
Okay. Yeah, this is
Oh, it's a cube from you. You don't want to do that.
Do you throw it?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. You reach your hand into the pouch of corrosion, or the pouch of your dust of corrosion, and you throw it out from the ledge. Nothing happens yet. It's very slowly falling. Alright. And you want to climb down?
No, from this point, I think I can just stay up here.
Okay.
I hope Mythka's not wearing anything.
The lizard has turned around. What do you want it to do?
Go back down.
It's going back down.
How far back down?
Just the normal speed, 30, I guess.
It goes down. And that's its turn. Alright. On this rust monster's turn, the rust, or the dust of corrosion would have reached it. I'm going to link one of its effects, or one of its features. Wait, no. It rusts metal, but it's not made of metal. Although there are metal on it. It corrodes some of the metal on its body at all times. It is rusted metal, but also if it inhales the rust, the metal in its body that it eats will corrode.
Nice.
Nice.
HP goes down by 5.
Yes. Goes down by more than 5. At that, it feels its body melting. It's not actually melting, but it feels the corrosion eating through its body. It's going to scream in pain, and it's going to unlatch from the wall and fall down. How high was it?
It was 140 feet up.
It's dead.
I was gonna say, it would take way too much damage for falling at that height.
Aselphus. It's your turn.
Time to check.
Ooh. How many times have you tried?
That is, I believe, the 4th time.
Okay. The DC is, I think 12? The DC is 12. But you did not succeed.
Cool.
Yep.
Maybe next turn.
Maybe. Roll to hit. 20. You hit.
Yay! Oh my god. My poor damage output. Who did I offend? I can't even punish these dice.
It's only a 1d10. Too bad it's not a 5d2. Mitka, it's your turn.
I dash down 60 feet again, probably.
You were 120.
I was at 90.
Oh.
Because I went on 30, then the second round I dashed down 60, so I'm at 90. So dash down another 60. I should be down by one. Should be halfway. Exactly.
So you're
Yeah.
at 90? Okay.
I'm at 150 now, perfectly.
Oh. After dashing?
Yeah, after dashing.
Alright, you're at 150 feet down. Kedrick, it's your turn. Lizard is 150 feet up.
And can I get close to Mithka? Try to pull him on the lizard with me,
Yes.
since we're at the same height.
Yep. You pull Mithka. Mithka, do you want to ride the lizard?
Sure.
Okay. You're both riding this lizard now.
And did that use a bonus or action?
It's free. To pull him in, bonus.
I could try to jump. I'll roll acrobatics, see if I can jump on.
Actually, yeah. Roll acrobatics. Or athletics.
Oh god, don't fail.
Oh no.
You successfully grab Kedrick's hand as he pulls you in onto the lizard.
Oh god.
Same.
Alright.
I was like, and there goes Mithka.
This lizard is the only one remaining. It is too stupid to notice. Its friends are dead. It's gonna keep biting you. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
It does not! It misses once again.
This rust monster and I are like the perfect combat fighters. We're both too distracted by everything else to actually fight each other.
You should probably tame it. Your spirit animal. Marcella.
I think I will pass my turn. For now.
Okay.
Jill, do you really want me to just have a horde of animals? Because I will take having a horde of animals.
man.
I will.
Hey man, druids exist. They summon 1 billion animals in combat. I've seen it happen. If D&D lets it
true.
happen, then I'm gonna let it happen. Alright. It's the lizard's turn. Kedrick, do you wanna write it down?
Yeah.
Do you dash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I use my last action? Or no?
Your... Huh? Oh, the action... Yeah. What do you want to do?
I mean the action for my last turn to
Yeah.
use on this dash.
Oh. Because you didn't use an action. Okay. Then it's... 60... It's going 90 feet down.
So it'll be at
60.
60. Okay.
All right. Aselphis, it's your turn.
In a moment of brilliance, I throw a dagger from my backpack into the rust monster's mouth. Not as an attack, just as a
Roll to hit.
here.
You pull out a dagger, and you throw it into the rust monster's mouth, attempting to bribe it with food. Roll to hit. And then roll... I don't know. Roll to hit first. All ability checks. Attack rolls are not ability checks, so this would not be an advantage.
One second.
Yeah. $20
Hey.
Wow.
lands into its open mouth. I guess you threw handle first, so it doesn't cut.
Yeah,
All right.
I threw it non-lethally.
You threw a non-lethal dagger into the mouth of a rust monster. It, senses ferrous metal. What are you attempting to do?
I am now going to use my intelligence check to see if I can figure this out.
All right. Roll intelligence. DC 11.
Rain.
You successfully decipher how to activate these runes. Which rune would you like to activate?
Cooking.
I'm gonna activate. Let's see. Cook, fire, security, or protect. I'm gonna activate protect.
You activate the protection rune. Roll Arcana. At advantage.
Hey.
I love to see it.
1 second.
I feel like something cool is about to happen.
Something cool
I
happens.
wanted something cool to happen.
An iron golem wakes up.
Oh my god, that thing.
I did not think it was that big. But it is large. Like, I didn't think the token was that big. Anyway, you,
That's not a pumpkin.
you tell it to protect. The iron golem stands up, very difficultly. One of its arm doesn't work. It attempts to stand itself up with one arm. Its legs do work. And it's going to protect you, Aselphis. What it looks around. It doesn't see... Well, it sees a bunch of things. It sees some dead rust monsters. And it sees a lizard coming down. It's going to protect you. It's going to... hit the rust monster.
No. Okay. I was really worried it was gonna attack the lizard.
It should. But
I was like, oh no, if it attacks the lizard, everyone's stuck down here.
Well, I mean, I'm not stuck down here.
True. And I'm not stuck down here.
Sorry.
Marcel and Aselphis abandoned their buddies in the pit.
Holy fuck, it rolled a disadvantage of 28. It hits the rust monster. Fucking annihilating it.
That rust monster is gone.
It disappears into the next dimension. All right.
It really did too.
Congratulations. You finished combat. Each of you add 75 XP.
Can we make it 80?
Fine.
Just so we have a flat number in our experience boxes.
Fine, fine.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Question is, can the golem climb up by itself?
That is the question, isn't it?
Let's see. If I'm gonna run some tests. Well, first I'm going to harvest the antennae from the rust monsters very carefully and put them in glass jars.
Okay. You're gonna harvest some antennae. Roll survival. Yeah, roll survival.
May I have advantage since these are magical
Yes.
creatures?
I keep forgetting, but yes.
Thank you.
15.
That's why I ask, is like...
Yeah. Okay. You managed to get 2 antennae from all 3.
Nice. I imagine just the third... The one that was by me was just obliterated to pieces. Its antennae no longer exists.
It was slammed into the Feywild.
You can't say that, because I'm a fairy. Like, it could have actually been sent to the
Alright,
Feywild.
it was slammed into the 9 hells.
Yes.
The golem, finishing its work, is going to just stand there. Now, the lizard can reach the bottom. We'll roleplay this part. I think I know what you want to do. Well,
I attack the golem.
you attack the
Just
golem.
kidding.
Roll to hit.
You're gonna die.
Is that thing safe?
I think so, as long as you don't attack or look threatening.
That last part might be difficult.
What are you saying?
Maybe difficult to not look threatening.
Just a big cuddly bear, ain't I?
Oh, this picture has a head, but the golem does not have a head. Imagine a Mabinogi golem. Stone golem.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah.
Hate fighting them, but I love them. They're so cool.
I just walk around and check all the other holes. Make sure there's no more monsters coming.
You check all the holes. You don't have to roll. There's enough time. There is nothing in them. You feel that maybe these guys dug all those holes.
Looking for something to munch upon.
Alright.
Can that thing climb?
I go retrieve my rope from the kobold or whatever he was.
From the
I
gnome.
remember that it's
No.
2,000 pounds.
You go to retrieve your rope. Yeah. You got your rope back. The knoll.
I mold earth.
I'm sure it's been sitting in some knoll blood for some time, though. Might be a bit saturated.
Prestidigitation to get it clean.
I use mold earth to bury his body.
You bury the knoll.
Bye, Knoll.
Actually, oh, that's a mage one. Never mind.
Can I use Arcana to inscribe the rune of climb?
Yeah, roll Arcana at advantage. Was there a rune of climb on it? Don't think I said that. Oh.
No, she said she wants to
Oh.
etch one into it.
Oh, you'd like to etch one on it? Oh.
Yeah. Using magic and ink. I have ink.
Okay.
Bit rudimentary.
You attempt to etch a new rune on this rusted golem. The rust gets in the way. You probably need a chisel.
Hmm.
I have
Hey,
a chisel.
Mithka, do you think maybe that you have a way of getting rid of some of this rust?
Nope.
Hmm.
I'm gonna climb down.
You climb down.
What about you, Marcella?
I could attempt to use mending and see if that could do anything against the rust.
Might take a while, but it could help. Yeah. I know enough about magic to assume this. I'm a sage.
Okay, you attempt to mend the rust away. Yeah, you mend partially. It's a slow process. You mend where where a Selphis wants to etch her runes, and a spot opens. You can etch again if you'd like, or you can try to shrink it and drag it up like you wanted to do.
Well, if I remember correctly, shrinking it only lasts a minute.
I could do the Arcana and try to inscribe the rune.
Sure.
Wait, can we inscribe the rune of shrink on it?
No.
Damn. I like to think that Aselphis says this and then her sugar daddy's like, no, that's stupid.
Okay, with that Arcana check, you inscribe a new rune, something you've never done before, onto a golem. Golemancy is not your forte. I need you to roll one more time, because this would be a disadvantage. You know what? No. Don't need a disadvantage, because I didn't give a self as normal when she should have normal.
True, but I also ate a mushroom.
Yeah.
And I have a fascination with magic. Like, it's one of my things as a sage.
Alright. You inscribe a simple command onto this golem. It does not succeed, unfortunately. You inscribe a rune. It looks right. You think it looks right. It's glowing. Just as the other runes glow. But it's not doing anything.
Maybe I have to command it to climb?
Take a look at my rune and see.
I will take a closer look at the rune and see if there's anything clearly different between them.
Yeah, okay. Roll Arcana. Advantage. You think it's fine. It's fine. You think Marcella's handwriting is perfect.
My goodness, you have such good handwriting. This should have worked.
Perhaps it's because you are the owner now?
Maybe. I try to channel some magic into the rune. See if that changes anything.
I will tell you, Warlock, you are more of a wild card. Like, not a learned, not a school-read caster. If a sorcerer or a wizard was to do this, the DC would be lower.
Mithka, why don't you try?
I give it the rest of my spell slots.
You give it your spell slots. Interesting.
Well, I'm assuming when you say magic, it means that I have to give up something. And what I determine magic would be my spell slots.
Yes. Roll Arcana.
So
just normal.
I have 3 spell slots left.
Give it all 3.
Yep.
Man, that makes it really good at climbing.
Yeah. Roll
They're all
Arcana.
level.
Faster than us.
They're also all level 1, so technically they're
Holy
weaker.
fuck. The interior, the hole where its head should be, where the gears are poking out, lights up in a soft blue glow. The rune also lights up. It understands? You think it understands how to climb?
Okay.
Idiot.
Awesome.
You tell it to climb.
Now let's climb out.
Alright. It uses its broken hand. It's got one arm. The other arm is not working. It attempts to climb very slowly, but surely it is climbing up the wall. It is going
Can we tie a rope around it just so it
Yeah,
has leverage
yeah. You assist it.
when it's
Alright. With that, I would say you all make it out up the hole with an mostly intact iron golem.
never coming back to this hole again?
Never.
Don't have to. Everything here is dead.
For now.
Until we come back.
Come back, there's an ancient blue dragon.
Oh no, the poor bear.
Our dragon
Poor bear's
fight
like,
equals 16.
I keep on getting worse and worse roommates. First it was spiders, then it was mushroom people, then it was rust monsters.
Clearly, it's not having a good time.
Yeah.
Alright.
What time is it now that we have gotten this thing outside?
It's late afternoon.
Do we want to head to town?
I think that would be for the best. Unfortunately, we've lost our prisoners.
You gained 800 gold and an iron golem. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, and I wanted to check the body of the one that Mythka buried on the surface, because
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, that
that one didn't get investigated.
Do you check it now? While it's already buried?
I asked
gonna-
Mythka to bring it up, of course.
I'm older to back up.
Alright. You mold earth back up. You find... I'll put it in your inventory as Elvis, if you're the one looting.
Yeah.
You find 20 gold pieces. A spear. And its armor, if you want to strip it naked.
Sure, armor's worth money. Actually, could Kedrick, do you think you could take the Knoll's armor and turn it into a head for our golem?
It is wearing hide armor.
Never mind.
Gruesome. I like it.
It'll just be a bucket with eyes painted on it.
It just says Wilson on it. Maybe if I grab some coconuts and a couple of leaves and stitch those together.
Alright, now you should all have ownership of this golem.
Yay.
Yeah, it does not have a sword, but I'm gonna leave it there, because the modifiers are important. Actually, no, I deleted it. It doesn't have a sword, it's got one broken arm. And no head.
Perfect.
Perfect. Dima is, playing in the sand.
Damn, she's bored. I'm like, what, you didn't even try going swimming?
This thing has some terrifying stats.
I should modify it, actually. It is very broken. These stats aren't permanent, so don't get used to them. But it is immune to all those things. And,
I was saying, do we want to start heading back to town as much as we can get before dark?
Yes.
I promised the lizard some food. Golem, cook.
Golem lumbers over to cook what? A knoll?
Let's cook a knoll.
Sure.
Okay. You cook the
We
knoll.
certainly wouldn't cook our cannibals.
It tastes like dog. Alright, do you guys want to call it here?
Sure. Should we take a rest here?
Long rest?
I'm fine with it. Plus, I'm sure Dolores is probably dead. It's been some number of days.
Or perhaps she sent you off on a wild goose chase.
Most likely. I don't know if the mummy dust would have been very helpful for whatever is making gear noises in the basement. It might be her knoll cooking machine.
Possibly. Very likely. Alright. The golem cooks up your rations. Reheats it, more like a microwave, for the lizard to eat. The lizard is vegetarian.
There's no way a lizard that big is vegetarian.
Camels are. Iguanas are vegetarian. Bearded dragons are vegetarian.
Komodo dragons are not vegetarian.
Yeah.
It's stepping on skulls.
Yeah,
It's looking for
that is not the tongue of a vegetarian.
it's looking for plants.
I will grab some of the fruit from that bush over there and have the golem make some jam.
You spend the rest of your day resting peacefully by the campfire with newfound friends.
Go to the oasis before we go to sleep. I'm gonna take Lilliput's body out of my bag.
Okay.
I know we didn't know each other long, but I'm glad to have you as a friend.
Aww.
And I bury her on the beach.
Okay. You bury Lilliput's corpse on the beach.
Slowly walk back with her.
That body's gonna poison the water.
As I'm walking back, I hold the figure I made for her in my hand.
Aw. You feel her memory goes on. Maybe she will remember you in the afterlife. Wow, that is a creepy golem. Alright, thank you guys for playing. Remember to add all your shit. You got 3 addictions now?
Yep.
You know what? Roll. Well, roll now, so don't forget next time. Roll your withdrawal. I changed it. You can look in your inventory now, and click it.
Did I gain any gold through this?
The party. Well, whoever picked up the 800 gold can decide to share.
I think that was Mythica. Wait, did we investigate the other knoll before we cooked and ate him?
I thought that was
I
a joke.
did.
Do you actually?
Did you find
Yeah, we got 20 gold from in the spear and armor.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Gil said she was gonna put it in my inventory.
Oh, wait.
Munching on microwave knoll, and it's like, this is crunchy. Oh, it's a gold piece.
I thought you guys were joking. But Aselphus, you have rock blossom mushrooms in your inventory. Can you link that? I've changed the roll. It's not a D10 anymore. But you still have 2 failed rolls, so you still have 2 addiction rolls. Well, 3 now. 2 failed, 2 withdrawal, 3 addiction. So, roll 3 constitution saves. -2. Wait, no, you ate a mushroom. You just ate one, so it wouldn't be -2.
So it would just be normal.
Yeah. Okay. One more withdrawal stage. You're at stage 3. Roll one more time. No, wait, roll 2 more times. Stage 4. And success. You're at stage 4 withdrawal. Next game. If you read the mushrooms info, you'll see what happens at stage 7. Alright, good game.
I give everyone 200 gold.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Do you guys want to start early in the day next time?
Anything works for me on Fridays. It's a free day for me.
You can?
I
Dom doesn't
work
get home until 5:30,
until
right?
4.
Yeah.
I can start as soon as 4 rolls around.
Dom, you get home at 5, right? Or 5:30?
5:30 if traffic isn't great. But yeah.
We can go back to noon Sundays.
I guess
guild
that works
battles?
for me.
What about guild battles?
That starts at 8 EST, 8 p.m. So if we start 12 EST, that would be 9 a.m. for Pacific guys.
Yo, what the fuck?
What?
You know what?
What? What? What do you mean?
You say 9 a.m. Pacific?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's like noon. I may actually not be awake by then. That reflects poorly on me. Oops.
You shouldn't have that much bright vision.
It's a good time for everybody then.
Yeah, what's a good time?
I'm good for any time before, I want to say 2 or 3 EST, given the length of our sessions.
That works.
For Sunday?
Yeah, because I have to do stuff with my sister on Sundays.
So 3 p.m.? That would be 5 p.m. here, which leaves us a 3-hour window before guild battle. Ooh, no can do.
I said 3 EST.
Oh.
So that's
Okay. Yeah, 3.
earlier here.
Yeah, 3 works.
Sure.
So we're gonna meet again on Sunday, this coming Sunday?
No, too soon.
Okay.
Too soon.
Okay, good. I was like, that's very soon.
So next Sunday,
Oh, but then Rixie won't be able to join us.
yeah, he works weekends.
I could do Thursday if everyone's able to do Thursday.
Sure. When do you want to start on Thursday? I have class until like a little later in the day.
Monday through Friday, I work until 4 PST, which is 7 EST.
I'm good after 1 on Thursdays, 1 Eastern.
What about you, Dom?
I think I have to end it by about 8:30. I tutor 2 students in programming.
Alright then.
It's mostly Tuesdays and Thursdays I tutor them.
What about Wednesdays?
I'm free Wednesdays after 3. 3 Eastern Standard.
I mean, same work schedule for me. Get home about 5:30 or so.
Hmm.
Yeah, same work schedule for me. I get off at 4, so I work from home, so like I'm ready as soon as 4. But
So Wednesday?
Sure.
yeah,
Uh,
and Rexy might actually be able to join us if that works for you.
yeah. My new job starts, but it's like midnight. So what time Wednesday? Noon?
Midnight
anytime
now.
after 3.
It'd be great if we could do early, because near the end, everybody's already tired. Plus, you're already tired from going home from work.
So it sucks because I'm 3 hours behind y'all on the East Coast. So like keeping that in mind, early for you is prime work hours for me.
We could
I'm
keep
also in Eastern Standard, so I understand.
could keep it as it is now until something. This isn't urgent, really. People are just tired. We'll just keep it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I work early during the week, so I won't get much sleep.
Okay. And hopefully next week we'll see Rixie. Another addition
we'll
to the
do-
party.
We'll do
Yeah.
Friday again next week then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rixie can be the golem.
Oh my gosh.
Just kidding.
Imagine.
Anybody need to do anything on Foundry before I shut it down?
Yeah, did you guys level or anything?
Nope.
Nope.
Good.
No, I think we're quite far off from a level.
Yeah.
About halfway.
Alright. GG.